write my grievances. You won't like the celebration that stems from feeling like this. Feeling like this. Feeling like this. You won't like the celebration. Don't bother bringing me gifts. Everyone's invited. Everyone's invited. Everyone's invited. Everyone. Don't get too excited. Exaggerate expectations. Everyone's invited. Everyone. Every day I look in the mirror, I swear I got a new set of questions. When will I ever get answers? Never. Ever since I was a kid, it never felt like I fit in. Am I just a living cancer? Answer. Lock myself in my room, don't talk, just assume I'm fine. Don't confirm that, take too much time. Blame myself, that's problem solving. I've been starving, I hope I'm helping. Blame myself, this pain's my pleasure. I stuck around all for you. Blame myself, that's problem solving. I've been starving, all for you.
Cinnamon. That timing. Did you guys coordinate that? Did you guys coordinate that? Right as the song ended, the chat text sold out. That was just two hands. I mean, shit. Good work, everybody. Who's our first, second, and third place chatters? Oh, yeah. I screenshot it and put it in the stream updates tab, as I try to do every night. Big shouts to 40, who's in...
Bliss Dink Dong, happy Monday y'all. Wannabe Gamer 98 redeemed the loss of 100 points. Chat tax Bliss bucks 100.
And that, Monday Night Crew, is the secret 70th chat tax redemption. Can we get some Ambush W's in the chat for the Muffin Time Wannabe Gamer 98 right here, right now? Ignore the roll call, unless you want to. Why is it... I've been here for 4 minutes. Is it not just a roll call to start? Nightbot? It's Monday. What can I say? What was I saying? Gamer, thank you so much for starting the bits off in such a big way. 624 all at once. It's pretty cool. Who was our first, second, and third place chatters? Sorry, I'm withholding this information by accident. We had 40 in first place. Second place going to Sensory, who said, And Wannabe Gamer in third, who said, hi. And for the record, I think 40 meant to say yo, but he typed 2 instead, so... Missed it by that much. It happens to the best of us. Who do we got in the building? I guess if we're roll calling, it's me probably saying hi to you for the first time anyway. So who do we got here? Too Many is in the chat. If you guys ever want to know what the shout to the lurkers command is stemmed from, it's from people like Too Many who I know are here every single night. And maybe just drops an emote per session. That's all I could ever ask for. What up, Too Many? We got Gamer. We got the Queen Ray to B. We got Mike84__. We got Miss Luna. It was supposed to be... Okay, I'm glad that my streamer brain... We got there. We got 40 in the house. We got Hasser, who, by the way, is here bright and early before I even start. So thank you, Hasser. Great to have you. We got Colonix. We got Sensory sniping a sub to Bob. Well, that wasn't a part of the roll call part of this, but can we get some Ambush W's in the chat? First gift of the night going to Bob. Thank you, Sensory. What a snipe. Thank you, dude. What up, Dom? We got Busy B in the building. We got Shoo in the building. We got La Raza back in the building. And we got Dr. Seuss in the building. 1, 2, buckle my shoe, red, blue, green, fish. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. Yeah, Shoo, you should have seen it. If there was a way for me to archive it, I would have to, like, record it with my phone maybe. But, like, dude, the chat tax... It was a snowball effect. And right as the song All For You ended by Mike Bliss from the album The Party, the chat text sold out in unison. And I had to start off the stream with cinema hands because it was truly just cinema. Is that woohoo frickin' Liz with a woohoo tier 2 for 13 months in the building? Can we get some Ambush W's in the chat? Welcome back, Liz. Thank you, my dude. It's so good to see you. I targeted Bob. Did you see his new animation he posted? Because my man, he do be animating. That's our guy right there. Thank you, Sensory. Appreciate it, man. 1, 2, buckle my shoe, red, blue, green, fish. It's vintage Dr. Seuss right there, B. I'll be back to tier 3 next month. I spent way too much on Sorry Subathon. Those subathons. Here's the thing, Liz. You were a part of some history. And if it means you go into only a tier 2 for a month, fair enough. Welcome back. I love a tier 2 still. You kidding me? Happy Monday. I was shaving the facial hair I grew over the past 2 weeks in prep for my public relations event this week. My beautiful goatee is gone. All right, you know what? I won't shave for like a couple more days just for you in solidarity, Shu. We're only getting a little scruffy, so it's not too bad yet. Yeah, that's annoying. It's annoying to just have to do that for an event. It'll be back, though, I promise. I legit forgot it was Monday.
Oh, fun Twitch thing.
Oh. Well, Mike84 was saying, I legit forgot it was Monday, and I was like, in M Bliss stream? Okay. Okay. Mr. Chaos. With the 5-bomb. Which I was trying to read. I legit forgot it was a Monday. I was like, in Emblish stream on the weekend? Then I realized. Oh yeah, it's Give Mike Money Monday. Do you guys remember that holiday? Can we get some Emblish W's in the chat for Mr. Chaos, who says, oopsies. Sure. Oh my god. Clint?
Also glad are feeling better less than 3.
I'm getting there, man. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Can we get some Ambush W's for Mr. Chaos? For your boy Clancy05. That was his first message of the night. Chaos hadn't even said a message yet. You guys are just built from a different type. I don't know where you're from. Okay. Different planet. Hello, Olivia. Yeah. I thought Raw was pretty good tonight. You know what else I think is pretty good, though? You have emotes and ad-free viewing for a whole month. And at a tier 2. At that, Liz, that's just extra. Can we get some Ambush W's in the chat? Okay.
Stopping in to say hi and have a good stream, Bliss wave.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. All right. I have another thing. Okay.
2 gifted subs equals a 30-day free membership to Crunchyroll.
Oh,
Mega
yeah,
fan.
yeah.
Wow, we thank you, Twitch. I love anime and watching twitch.tv/mbliss.
So I was...
Yippee.
So what I was going to say is, can we get some Ambush W's in the chat? Okay. Valerie with the 13 months, tier 2. Raina B with the 100 bits. Slip with the 1,000 bits. Liz with the snipe to Fatty Chaos, who has been tier 2'd for about 19 years at this point. So welcome the fuck back. You are stuck with us still, good sir. And thank you again for the 5 gifted. Are you guys done? The crowd is going wild, okay? The crowd is going wild, for the record. The applause button is getting worn out. I mean, the live studio audience is getting tired. Yes. Have I said hi to you yet? I already paid for Crunchyroll? Oh, well, yeah. That's also fair. If you already have Crunchyroll, then... I'll be honest, I didn't realize that they were doing this until today, so... Who's this? Oh my god.
M Bliss WW.
Man, you guys are just testing my ability to catch my breath today. Thank you so much for the 34 months in a row. Can we get some Ambless W's in the chat? Thank you, too many. Oh no, I'm stuck with you? Drats. I love a good Drats. Can we bring Drats back? No, with love, Chaos. Dude, for the record, someone like you who is doing amazing things in life, the fact that you have maintained a subscription or any semblance of connection with the community all the while you have been living your life, and then your first message tonight was you sniping a 5 bomb, and I've been here for 12 minutes. You guys can't even cut it out. Thank you for the gift of this Davey, gamer. Ambless W's in the chat for gamer. I get through maybe a full sentence before I'm saying thank you again, huh? You know, I appreciate having a Monday like this. Hi, Callie. The merch tab extraordinaire right there. Speaking of which, merch tab extraordinaire, Olivia, I hope your back feels better. I think that's what I read. Sorry. I'm trying really hard to read the chat at the moment, which I'm sure it'll simmer down naturally. Okay. But Olivia got their koozie. If you guys want to go show that some love in the merch tab. He's a fun Canadian. I hope he pops in. Well, we do like fun, and we will happily accept a fellow Canadian. We have a lot of Canadians in our chat, honestly. Hi, Mike. I tried to sneak in with some Ambless W's. You sneak in to here? Good luck. That's not even possible. So like we keep this hype train. Dude, I didn't even get to play my jingle yet. Chaos, have you heard? They're playing it on the radio. Okay, yeah, you're right. All right, now we play the jingle. Chat, thank you for the hype train. If you guys don't know, I have been here for 13 minutes. We have our daily goals, which you guys have obviously added some numerical value to them already. This is insane. If I haven't said hi to you yet, please feel free to say hi, and you can do that for free. But I will remind everybody, we do have some pretty kick-ass alerts around here, some of which are original remixes / original songs that I've maybe created potentially for real, on God. Am I in your playlist, gamer? You're so sweet. Thanks for repping the music, dude. What up, Minty? Everyone take a shot for the most amazing streamer in America. Thank you. I appreciate that, Minty. What?
Hi, Mike. Hi, Rainaby. Hi, chat. Bliss Heart.
All right. There's a lot of different freaks that you guys can choose to match tonight if you'd like. But emoji, that's hella freaky. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. That's a great thing. Can we get some Ambless W's in the chat? Jesse, I did, and I regret seeing the exact screenshot in which she got injured. That was... I would not recommend recounting it. Hi, Mr. Miguel. Good to see you, sir. Oh, thank you, game. Dude, I'm in 2 different playlists? Wow. You guys are amazing. Thank you, Emoji. Thank you, Gamer. Thank you, Too Many. Thank you, Valerie. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Chaos. Let me read what Val has to say here. Hi, Mike. I know I've been in here for a minute. Behind the scenes, I'm currently working on paying off my debt. I finally quit Taco Bell, and I started working at Walmart, which is better in the job market. Also, once I have all my debt paid off, I plan to trade in my car to get a brand new one that'll run way better than my car. Anyways, you should totally go to see the new Final Destination movie when you get the chance.
Yay, bitty gold.
And, well, the daily bit goals final destination was 4,200 bits tonight. And, well, I guess we just successfully smashed that in 15 minutes. Can we get some Ambush W's in the chat? Thank you, Luna. Thank you, Hype Trade Nation. That was an amazing way to start. Okay, 5 to 6 playlists are you talking about, gamer? Are you not tired of my voice already? Also, Jam, you like the hoodie? First person, I think, to point it out tonight. Hi, Miss Jam. I got jump scared when I opened stream on my phone. I forgot I had my headphones on. I'm sorry. Hey, guys. Thank you for the 4,200 bits and 11 subs. Chaos? Causing chaos? All of you causing chaos. Have I said hi to you yet is the real question, though. Monday Night Squad. First and foremost, happy new week, everybody. As Highly in Descent says, fresh week, fresh opportunity. Maroon, what's up, my Monopoly Go buddy? Good to see you, dude. Thank you, Jesse. And you are exactly right. Right now, it's less of the flu that I had and more of my allergies, which is good.
Spit the truth in case you haven't been told. You are amazing. You make a difference every time you go live, and I think you and this community is genuinely wonderful. Beans of Blissberg. Okay, back, spit the truth.
I do like that TTS said that every time you go live, which, did you just, wait, is Hallie here? Hi, Hallie. Do you know you have emotes and entry viewing for a whole month after Alto Girl's 100 bits, which was a really nice message, and I'm very sensitive, and that already makes me want to get a little too emotional for the start of the night. Can we get some Amplus W's in the chat? Thank you, Alto. Thank you, Miguel. Yes. When I go live or I go live every day, it is nice to know, sometimes in direct text or verbal communication, that this is something that makes a difference. So thank you, Alto, and enjoy your lurk as always. What up, HYD? My frames. Looks like we're just going to be dealing with this probably until I get a new modem. So just don't mind the scuffed. It's not you, it's me. No. Alto, can I be honest with you? Anytime I can read something like that, it really is nice. And it's just a matter of when those types of things are said. I don't ever want to, like, ask for them. Worm? Worm, did you see the Crunchyroll? You're so sweet. Can we get some Ambush W's in the chat? First time chatter here. Okay. All right. Okay. Yo, we got another first-time chatter in here. I love Crunchyroll. Wait, how many other first-time chatters do we have in here that also love Crunchyroll? Anybody? Yeah, that's right, Chaos. Worm, much like you, makes an entrance. Makes quite the entrance. I'm saying sensory. Capital W right there. Crunchyroll's goated. Yeah, gamer, it's interesting. As a streamer, sometimes these promotions, I learn about them only because I'm about to go live. So today, a day like today, it's like, hey, if you don't have this already, if you're going to support the channel tonight, double up. Why not? Yo, what up, Juakali? Did you just get sniped? Let's go, Worm. Everyone getting sniped. Is Hallie here, by the way? Hallie? Miguel, that was such a specific snipe. I don't know if I missed her. I am a first-time chat. Oh, you too, Jam. Okay. Dude, I just found Twitch today. And I love Crunchyroll. Wow, even more impressive that you just found Twitch today. That's amazing. Now, if it was free Netflix. Yeah, I'm always curious. Because, like, these types of promotions, I feel like, could have a pretty high ceiling depending on, like, what kind of connections Twitch has. Yeah, Shu, I love the, it was more of a small victory Monday for today, but your small victory Sunday post today, you're doing a great job, man. Keep it up. I have a pen with your name on it. B, did you know this? It's my birthday in 2 more days. Oh my God, Minty. Well, I have good news for the birthday crew. I think I am able to sing just about regularly again. So, getting there. Getting there. Oh, you did type SB? Maybe I didn't catch that. I just enjoyed the content of it. What up, Wook? My last 5 fucking minutes home. My man. Yeah, I know you had a pretty long day today, huh? Worm, yeah, I didn't get to catch up entirely. Like I like to, like, not verbally, but textingly. But I did see your dub for today. So I'm very happy to hear that. You were born on our anniversary. Congrats. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah, I got a little rasp still. A little rasp for sure. Yeah, I think I definitely owe... Well, owe isn't the right word. I know people would just enjoy if I sang them happy birthday, and I love doing it, so... I'm not sure how many birthdays I missed. There had to have been a few. I know we just had croissants over the weekend. We had Dylan's, which I did sing to Dylan, which was awesome. We had Soph's birthday, aka Soapy, in the Discord, but Soph hasn't been in a chat in a while. So I don't think we'll be able to sing to her, at least to my knowledge, but yeah. Always hoping to be able to sing to you guys if I can. HYD? W. Love to hear that, man. Great start to the week. What up, little Tweety? How are you? Honestly, little Tweety, I got treated to a really nice greeting from everybody. We started off with an awesome hype train, and the energy here has been awesome so far. So, so far, so good, I'd say. Thank you for asking. How about you? I literally cheered. Everyone was scared about how cheerful I was today after the day I had. A warranted and valid cheer session, if I do say so myself, Worm. First apartment? That's so exciting. Chaos. You going through rough times. I will remind you, Mr. Person who has been following me for nearly over 2 years now. Whenever you come here, first of all, a lot of people know and love Fatty Chaos, but when you come here, we're just always going to be excited to see you no matter what, man. Okay? If I can, and if you would like me to.
Yeet.
I would love to sing you a happy birthday. Of course, after we drop some Ambulance W's in the chat for James Ariel. Thank you for the 8 months, my dude. Yeet. Welcome back, homie. Another Monopoly Go buddy right there. Wrestling's very own. Aw, thank you for saying that, Maroon. Times may be rough, but I got that dog. Woo! I was right. I was right. I'm so close to completing an achievement I've been striving for, and it's scary as fuck. Gamer. The beautiful part about fear in achievement is when you accomplish that thing, it's going to feel that much better. I promise you. But I understand. Fear is fear at the end of the day. All right. I'm stuck on my chair. Okay. Now, Mr. Chaos, speaking of going through rough times, I will remind everybody, a week ago today, I had at most 50% of my voice, okay? It affected everything. Unfortunately, this fucking thing is effectively my moneymaker, okay? It's not like I hurt my hand. It's not like I couldn't walk correctly. Hi, Ryan. You're our goober, though. Welcome on in. Gamer, don't pass out, please. I need you here. You know why? Because right now, Mr. Chaos, better late than never, as they say. Let's get a happy birthday going, shall we? Dink donk, you let me know when you're ready, Mr. Chaos. This is for you. And I'll do this every year. Even if we miss it by a bit, who cares? Squirrel! If you guys can please join us in the chat. Attention, Mr. Chaos. Attention, Mr. Chaos. This one goes a little something like this.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mr. Chaos. Happy birthday to Happy birthday, Chaos!
That's what I'm talking about, chat. Make it so it feels like this chat is a highway during those moments. That's what I'm talking about. Much like when we have our Dr. Pepper moments, we're focusing on one thing. So it's always awesome to see you guys just pew, 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 much like the chat tags at the start. Chaos, you, Squirrel, Bird, all the homies in that collective. You guys have all brought me a lot of joy. That's a yippee in my book. Thank you, Luna. I love that note. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying that. If you guys do have the yippee, feel free to yippee along. Thank you so much, Luna, for the 117. Chaos. Hey. You deserve it, man. You deserve it. You have a really awesome crew that has shown... All of you guys have shown me so much love. And, you know, it weighs on me when someone like you comes in and I learn you've been going through a tough time, because it's a bummer to hear, because you've brought me a lot of joy, and I always want to be able to provide the same energy back to you whenever I can, which is in these moments where I boot up, we're saying hello, and then you come in here and still be your sweet self. So from me to you, dude, happy birthday, belated or not, happy birthday. However it went, I hope it went well, but if it didn't, just know we got plenty more celebrating to do next year, and the year after, and the year after that, and the year after that, and the year after that, and the next day, and the next day. It's all SpongeBob at the end of the day. I'm sorry. Hearts in the chat for Chaos. Appreciate you, dude. And it's great to see you today. And thanks again for showing me love, too. Which is another common theme when you guys have a birthday, I've noticed. Hey, Mike, it's my birthday. 5 gifted subs. That doesn't make sense. Don't you... When... Alright, you know what? Never mind. Maybe I don't get it. Maybe I don't get it. Lethal Company? Gamer, were you a big Lethal Companyer? I never was. I played it a couple times. It was fun. I definitely played more Repo in comparison, though. Thank you, guys. I love moments where all the chat... I mean, it's just very frequently a lot larger than just me. So I love seeing you guys collectively be like, yeah, I got some love to share too, actually. I'm listening. Speaking of love, I would love to hear how your guys' weekend was, how your Monday's been. If you want to catch me up in any of that, Sharkman is in the building. What's good, Sharkman? Happy New Week, happy Monday. Wave them on in. Okay.
Bliss Heart.
Okay. Well, I have this idea. Squirrel, you just inspired me. Yeah, can we get some Ambless W's in the chat? Just curious. Thank you. Thank you, Squirrel. Thank you for the 1,000. We have gotten 2 1,000 bit drops and a 1,500 bit drop. Like, Gamer, this is your fault. You set a precedent starting today with you and your 624. Thank you, guys. It means the world to me as one, just as like a dude, okay? Just a dude who shows up and has this, albeit really nice camera. To start my week with you guys. And, what? Okay. Well, I think I have an idea again. Yeah. Yeah, let's get some Ambulance W's in the chat, shall we? Thank you. That wasn't chaos, it was okay, well, fair. Well, then Muffin's to blame. Cheers to the snipe. Wow. Chaos. Thank you, dude. Yo, what up, Roku? Yes, I do play Melee. I love being able to show off this controller at any point. Check it out. Yeah, that's right. I got 65th place with this controller. No big deal. Yeah, no big deal. It's whatever. Yeah, I used to stream Melee a lot more. But I do mod for a few Melee chats. Twitch.tv/mango. Twitch.tv/mokidoki. Twitch.tv/chillin' dude. The GOAT, and also some of the best. Which is, yeah, Melee is the whole reason I got into Twitch to begin with, actually. The second person's name? Skiffity low taper. That's hella. Wait, what the hell? Yo! Shoot? I'm sorry, does that say three different party sticker sheets? Okay, I don't know how many times you have to type enter, but just make sure you type exclamation point enter. Shoot, what the hell, man? What is this Monday? What is this Monday? I think just once? Okay. Well, man, the generosity yet again is proving to be infectious. Thank you, Shu. Whoever ends up winning, just so you know, MikeBliss.net is your one-stop shop for streaming merchandise, but mainly merchandise based off of my music, which my music name is not Ambliss. It's Mike Bliss. So make sure you guys enter, okay? I'm not going to enter, but maybe. I'm thinking about it. Raina, did you enter? Worm, let me... Okay, Shark, you enjoy the lurk. I hope that your homework goes well. Let us know if you need any help. Well, I'll be here for a while. Worm, I wanted to make sure to read your message. Had a rough weekend, to be honest. But today... What is that? Did you just buy stuff too? I can't even... How many times am I not going to finish it? Shoo, thank you for picking up some more merch for yourself. Get some Ambulance W's in the chat. Thank you, dude. Wow. Okay. Thank you. Worm, let me try this again. Sorry, I'm being interrupted by the good people at home. I'm looking at my screen right now to see that Shu just did that. I've still scrolled up in chat, though. Had a rough weekend, to be honest, but today was hopefully proven to turn this week around. Was supposed to have cell service, 5-day weekend in Virginia at the beach for Memorial Day weekend. And that's not happening now, but I get the house to myself for 5 days and having an early birthday celebration with Josiah. Yeah, that's tough. Having to change plans, especially plans that you were like looking forward to, or maybe you had planned out for a while, and then they all of a sudden kind of fall under. That's always a tough feeling. But as you already pointed out, silver lining, house to yourself. Yeah, just like complete disconnection for a bit. I feel you on that. I think anyone benefits from, you know, just walking away, even if it's just for like an evening, with how digital we all are these days. So I understand. But house to yourself, early celebration for the B-Day. Still some positives there for sure, but brand new week we're starting together, Worm. So, much like, you know, going into the weekend, we can also start the weekend off on the right foot too. We got 3 winners, it looks like. Hasser, Gamer, Miguel, all of you just won your very own sticker sheet from MikeBliss.net from the hit album that's gone viral, The Party. Wow. That's really cool. We've had like multi giveaways done before, but it has been a hot minute. That's why I had to do one of these essentially. I had to make sure that I was reading that correctly. When you guys redeem your prize, it should pop up on the screen. So just a heads up that I will be mental mathing and making sure all 3 of them are redeemed. But I might forget. So just yell at me if you do. I would love to celebrate again. My weekend was pog, except for losing internet yesterday. Yeah, that's always annoying, Jam. Today was okay till the end when my coworker did a stinky poopy thing and I was big angry. Oh, see, I think I saw you were in Super Sub as well earlier, Jam, and I didn't get to catch up on everything, but I am sorry that you're dealing with... I just feel like coworker bullshit has been plaguing you for a while here, and that always bums me out to hear, and I hope that everyone's giving you, all the love and support that you deserve already, and we'll keep giving that to you no matter what. I had a nice, slightly drunken weekend, partially for Sorry Subathon and partially because I was already celebrating. My sister's tumors are already shrinking significantly after only 2 weeks of treatment. Well, Mr. Johnson, I think that calls for some hearts in the chat. That's what I'm talking about, Liz. And there's number 2 of the redemption. Liz, that makes me very, very happy to hear. I think with victories like that in a 2-week span... Okay, I think that was all 3. You guys were so quick with that. Awesome. Well, I would hope you would be because I feel like it's exciting to win, right? Yeah, after 2 weeks, I don't really know what I would expect necessarily to be able to celebrate yet. So the fact that you are celebrating quite a significant victory in a 2 weeks time like that, I feel like it is an amazing sign. So cheers to you, Liz. Glad you had a fun time this weekend. Glad you got to celebrate all weekend too. Dude, the sticker is going onto the PlayStation. Now that's an honor right there. From one gamer to another, from one mic to another. That's some real shit. Yo, what's good, Agony? Dude, Agony, you had me cracking up. You're Mr. YouTube short looper over here. Cheers, Agony. Yeah, I'm getting a little crazy. Yeah, a little Pepsi Cola on the rocks today. I'm saying, gamer. I mean, that's the beautiful nature of this. Is you guys do keep in tune with these updates with everybody in the community, and then we can all come together and celebrate and show love accordingly. So yeah, Liz, thanks again for being vulnerable and sharing something like that. I can't even imagine how just like sensitive things have to feel, and being surrounded by a good group like this, I hope at least is a nice enough cushion. Maybe it won't be the comfiest. You guys remember when you were a kid and you thought that you could like lay on clouds, and then you realize it's just like water vapor when you get older, and that it wouldn't work? Well, I just imagine like we're like cartoon cloud adjacent. I'd hope. That's my goal. Of course, Liz. I'm very happy to do so. I keep forgetting to drink this tea. It's probably like room temperature now. Oops. I know, Worm, right? It's like figuring out that Santa Claus is real. I've still never seen him when Christmas happens. So we put in PTO for this weekend today, even though the schedule has been made up for 2 weeks. Of course. Of course the schedule has already been done. That's going to have me work by myself this weekend because even if it's not approved by management, I know he's not going to show up. That is... I don't get how something like that could perpetuate past one time happening. That's absurd, Jam. I'm sorry in advance that you have to deal with that. That fucking sucks. That being said, it's Monday now, and I hope that in our current Monday evening that you're enjoying Timberborn. Although I may have seen an unfortunate update about your Timberborn save before I started tonight. But we're gonna have a good night tonight. All right. Hi, chat. Oh my God. We love in Liz, my favorite pastime. Marsh, that is so sweet. Happy New Week. Happy Monday, Marsh. Good to see you, dude. What a nice way. There you go, Liz. Unprompted. I'll never give up on that dream. I'll lay on a cloud someday, even if I have to crochet a cloud to do it. Gamer, if you crochet a human scale cloud to lay on, I think that will go into the Louvre as a art piece to stand the test of time, or withstand the test of time, rather. Put me on the phone. I'll talk to your coworker. Oh shit! I don't know if anyone's gonna want to fuck with Alto. That means business. I'm kind of like Jason Segal's character in Muppets 2011, Skronkle. I've probably seen that before, and I'm hoping he's cool in that movie. What up, Skronkle? Welcome back. Happy New Week. Happy Monday. I hope he shows up, and I hope if he doesn't get fired or something, or I hope if not, he gets fired. Yes, that would be an ideal outcome, I'd say, of this. If this is happening again. It'll be gigantic to fit me. I mean, honestly, gamer, as someone who loves a nice, gigantic surface to lay on, like a beanbag chair, or even better, those like, what are they called? Like love sacks? Crazy name, right? The more the merrier, really. I'm enjoying the fuck out of Timberborn. I fixed the imminent threat to the colony. Okay, good. That was the last update I saw, is that there was an imminent threat. Which is never good in any context of any game. Give me the phone, Jam. All right, you got Alto Girl waiting on the line. You got Wannabe Gamer waiting on the line. That looks right to me. Imminent? Yeah, Love Sack. Love Sack! Skronko, you got one? Oh, yeah. You know what I'm talking about, then. If I had $1 for every time I was watching your stream in the Taco Bell drive-thru, I'd have quite a few dollars. 2 soft shell tacos, please. Thank you. Hey, that's pretty iconic, isn't it, chat? Watch me in the drive-thru. Yes. You know who else I think has done that quite a few times? Clancy. Clancy, can you fess up? Am I remembering correctly? I feel like you've done that at least once or twice, unless I'm thinking of Zuden. It might be another melee homie, tried and true, chatting in the drive-thru. I know Ender has, but that doesn't really count. Ender's done it all. Ender's done it all. As someone that knows what it's like to be bailed on and left by myself at work, I totally understand the frustration and pain. You sound like a very responsible worker. Yeah, Alto. I hate the fact that multiple people have had this type of experience. All these sweeties in the chat, especially. My mom had one of those love sacks, and I used to sleep on it on the floor of her room when I was having a mentee B. I feel like that's a perfect place for a mentee B, because you can just, like, fall into it. And it's on the floor already. You can be a little dramatic about it. Is that silicone, quote, hangers you see under lifted trucks? Gamer, you might be onto something. I literally got 2 soft shell tacos. Wait a minute. Okay. I see you. Apparently I read your mind. That's probably a dudin. Yeah, I don't know, Clancy, because it has been a half a decade at this point, right? But yeah, I knew it was one of the melee and one of my VIPs that have been like, hey man, I'm in the drive-thru. I'll be back in like 20. Like getting T-Bell, getting McDonald's or something. But yeah, that's probably Zoom then. I think a beanbag would be fun for your office, then I could hang out. I mean, we definitely have space for one. It could definitely go in the corner over here for sure. I would love that. That'd be fun. I hope they all get fired and you can all be blessed like I've been. Yeah, Worm had a whole fanfare today. Deservingly so. T-Bell fries are so good. T-Bell fries surprisingly are good. Yeah. I'm not big on Taco Bell. I like it, but yeah, I do like their fries, and randomly their chicken's really good. Like the nuggets, that is. I almost got myself T-Bell today. Now I'm sad I didn't. It sounds good now. It's got to still be open, right? T-Bell is like one of the last of all the fast food places that stands the test of time. Of not closing at 9 p.m. Start shopping for yarn to make Reina a cloud beanbag chair. You guys and your crochet. I never ever fathomed that I have a community that specifically multiple people would be doing crochet in. It's cool to see you guys do anything creative, but crocheting specifically has gotten so popular in this space. It's so cool. Y'all have been listening to me bitch about here for so long. The way everyone celebrated with me is so funny. Well, I mean, especially within the confines of Super Sub Chat, Worm, I think a lot of people feel like they can be open in there about moments like that, about work, about their jobs, whether it's, you know, your boss or your coworker or like something you're doing remotely. I feel like having that space for everybody has been like, you know, it's helped everyone like kind of get to know each other that much better. Yo, let's go, Marsh. All the sauce. That's right. A cloud pillow for the beanbag? Okay, we're thinking better scale here, because that might be a little too much to do the whole beanbag, huh? All right, we got not one but two people showing up at once. Dizzy Lizard, B-Ball and PDX, a.k.a. Cam. Happy New Week, happy Monday. Wave them on in. How's it going, y'all? Gamer, how far is one for you? I feel like I've been really lucky to have like a lot of the classic fast food places close to me, like anywhere I've lived. Hi, Andrew in the building. We got everyone pulling up. What's up, Andrew? Good to see everybody. We're still just getting started here, so. Oh, that sucks, Maroon. That's way worse. What the hell? That's like Sunday hours for me. On the way out of work, I stopped and talked to the assistant manager and asked her if she knew he did that, and she didn't know. And she said she was gonna talk to him. This guy's 18, and this is... Oh my god. Okay, that contextualized it a bit interestingly. It's like, okay, we're worrying about this shithead kid who has his first ever job, who's literally not holding up his end of the bargain over and over. Yeah, that sounds miserable. Ooh, that's fun, Sensory. I always make sure that my Fortnite's updated before stream, but yeah, I don't know if it'll be a Fortnite tonight. We'll see. I have a couple ideas of what I wanted to play for a change, because a lot of the times I struggle with that, to be honest. Had a great rehearsal tonight, and this weekend I got to see two of my friends get married. That is so sweet. I would high-key ball in that scenario. I'm in a wedding this year. I'm going to be a best man in the wedding this year, actually, in September. Gamer, that's brutal. I can't even imagine that. Okay. I will never complain about hours or distance ever again. That sucks. That feels like you're just so isolated from everything in the fast food realm. Trick shot? Well, the problem with trick shot is the hardest challenges are the ones that I have left. So that is a steep hill to climb anytime I've opened it up. But I do love that game. Yeah, right, Maroon? Apparently not. Yes, Cam, please do. Yeah, honestly, this past weekend in the Discord, it seems like you know, general chat gets used. Super Sub obviously is bumping. But I feel like a lot of different tabs over the weekend in the Discord got used. So big shout out to you guys for thinking about and being a part of the server. Always awesome to see. Yeah, post the fit checks. Post your pets. Always love seeing your guys' pets. Whatever it may be. Not exactly the same, but I got a best man, a wedding next. Oh, next year. Okay. Well, I would say that's pretty damn similar, huh? just a year's time. By the way, when you're best manning, I hope that GTA 6 is out by then. By this time next year. Kind of whack. I'm unemployed right now. I got to pay for shit. Yeah, I'm unsure of, because I think we're getting measured for like suits and stuff soon, so we'll see what that looks like cost wise. Okay, we've had multiple greetings tonight done like that. Can we get some Ambulance W's in the chat? Hi, Autumn. Thank you for gifting a sub to Salcedo. Unreal. Happy New Week, happy Monday. Look at all the Ambulance W's. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's my serotonin every time. Like, I love getting the support, obviously, but seeing you guys being like, yeah, that much better. We got Skronkle Best Man before we got GTA 6. Literally. Same, actually. We all gonna be in the nursing home. Honestly, at this point, gamer, I wouldn't even doubt it. This shit's never coming out. Ramen and poached egg time. Ooh, it's time to have our Monday night festivities. That's what I'm talking about, Shu. Enjoy. Is that Cooking Mama, by the way? Love that. My grad suit fit I just wore My grad suit fit, so I just wore that to the wedding I went to, and none of us were on theme, really. Well, as long as you fit the part and you dressed up, I'm sure no one bat an eye, right? That's okay. Yeah, Jam. Keep enjoying Timberborn, dude. Rambo and scrambled egg time for moi? Wait, are you both having the same thing? Cam and Shu? Is this real? Feeling like my blood sugar's a little too low because I had barely anything to eat today. That'll do it. I think that'll help you catch up with some delicious sweet cuisine. Trying to say sweet, but I kind of biffed it. Yeah, he's making it. He's cooking right now as we speak. Yo, what's up, dude? I canceled all my subs to then renew the few I wanted to stay on as I was waiting for you to go live again. I just got noted I got fucking gifted. You want to know the best part? Sorry, you weren't even sniped. You got caught in a 5-bomb. I'll see you next month. You'll be back. I'll be back. You want to know my funny story? So you just got sniped. But inversely, guess who got charged $67.47 for a 3-month in advance tier 3 yet again, right before I went live? So, June, July. I'm locked in till August, good sir. I got that notive, so I'll see you next month. W scam by me. W scam. Yeah, you got sniped in a 5-bomb nonetheless. So enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. I'll see you back. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I'll have to, okay. Sure. Sure, man. Yeah. Oh, what? What is that? What is that? Bro. What the hell? What is...
Thank you for subscribing to my butt.
That's our daily...
On this Twitch stream. Fuck yeah. I want to thank you for subscribing to my butt, baby. Cheers, motherfucker. Back.
Wow. Speaking of stars of the weekend, the back-to-back Sorry 10 bomb, Sunder 25 bomb. You guys already did the damn thing, but if I could say it out loud, please. Can we get some Ambulis W's in the chat? What the hell? That's our fucking... Yeah, that's our daily. Okay. All right. Yo, what's up, Art? Thank you. Yo, what up, Mickey? Speaking of getting sniped in sub bombs. What up? You I've been lurking. Thank you, Mickey. I feel like I've said hi to you like every single stream I've done the last couple weeks, Mickey. So welcome back yet again. If you're lurking, you're lurking. If you're chatting, you're chatting. If anyone just got sniped, by the way, from Sorry or Sunder, make sure you say thank you. It is a nice courtesy, if I do say so myself. Sunder, I got this, my man. I got this. I need to get to the dispensary. I've been so sick that I haven't even had the energy to do that. That's how you know I haven't been feeling the best. Sorry. Before we move any further, because I feel like for the most part, a lot of these homies, as they should have, maybe saw what went down this weekend. Okay? If we can get some hearts in the chat, and honestly, not even just for Sorry, honestly, Sunder, seeing you get juiced up, that's special. Not that it's not special to see Sorry get juiced up, but like that he is labeled as the full-time streamer guy. You're labeled as Sunderstorm, okay? And hearing you go, guys, don't do this here. Guys, you're not supposed to do this here. It's just like, man, seeing, or I should say, hearing you squirm the way that you make people like Sorry and I feel was like genuinely really sweet. Because if you guys didn't see, which I didn't even finish my point yet, Sorry had his subathon. It started Thursday. It ended yesterday. It all lovingly it blurred together as someone with a terrible sleep schedule, but it just felt like you've been live for a week in my head. Sorry smashed brand new sub record, 5,000 plus. I forget the exact digit. It was like 5,032 or something like that. And on top of that, I also think Sunder hit his all-time sub record as well. So if you guys can do me a favor, Ambles W's aside, those are for me more so. If we just get some hearts in the chat for Sorry, smashing records, smashing a crazy subathon, and for Sunder, getting juiced up the way he juices everyone that he supports for once. that whole weekend, the energy, crazy. So yeah, if you guys aren't already following Sorry, Sunder, make sure you guys are doing that, all right? But I hopefully after this past few days, you have done so already. Especially, I mean, we played some Fortnite together. If you guys didn't see that, it was pretty chaotic for the record, but it was gaming at its peak form. Yeah, Sunder, you're getting there, man. Chad, if you guys don't know, he is doing a face reveal at 1,000 followers, so if you needed any extra incentive for some reason. Sunder has gotten Nair attacked before. That was cool to see. Dude, that's the thing. Like, someone like Sunder going live and getting juiced up, like, I mean, you know it. I know it. Seeing people who normally, you know, they're going live to have fun, okay? But the Sunders, the Nairs, the you know, that echelon of the world, seeing that love get returned, it's like, yeah, that's right, fucker. You deserve it too. I hope you know that. Surprise. Surprise. Yo, what up, Thomas? Welcome back, sir. I'm saying, gamer, I think especially on a platform like Twitch that is genuinely just so full of, like, sewage. That's why I protect my peace. D Tama 5 coming in here, Mr. Checkmark, by the way, turn that shit on with a tier 3 2-year resub. Can we get some Ambles W's in the chat? Had to wait to upgrade. Okay. Okay. Dude, this has been a crazy... I've only been here an hour. Here's what I will say, though, okay? First of all, yes, please spam Ambles W's in the chat. That's my love language as a streamer. I had to let it run out to upgrade. Thomas, thank you. Gamer, I couldn't agree more. To be candid, okay? This website, as a streamer, is scary. Okay? There are a lot of chats that I've been a part of where I'm just like, where the fuck am I supposed to sit? You know? But the ecosystem is something I'm so protective of my space, of your guys' experiences, that seeing collaborative efforts, whether it be on the viewership front, on the subscription front, where it's like you guys all got to see, if you were a part of it this past weekend, the love bombs that people like Sorry and Sunder that are also giving back, you know, giving you guys content and stuff. And it is a means for all of us to celebrate, because at the end of the day, doing this for fun or doing this full time, if you are turning on a camera and subjecting yourself to potentially strangers who don't have a good bone in their body or don't, maybe fuck with what you're doing, the groups that we have here, the communities that we're here, Sunder, I had a lot of fun playing Fortnite with you guys. That was me trying really hard to get out of my comfort zone. Because just to be candid, and I'm not going to talk about it too much, okay? Because I'm here to have a good time tonight, as I always am for the record. But in my real life, I've been having a lot of, honestly, this whole year, just mentally struggling with how I feel connected with people, which is something I think I go cycles through as somebody who's mentally ill. But having a moment like Friday where I was like, you know what? Reflex-wise, naturally, I feel like I maybe just want to mind my own business. And it's not because I don't want to play games with people. It's because I get overwhelmed really easily in a social setting. I get overwhelmed and I'm like, oh, am I being too annoying? Am I being too loud? Am I being too this or that? But, Sunder, I hope you know, just in case, and I'm not saying this is how you were coming across, but in case you were unsure of how Friday went as a group, I hope you know that when I walked away from that, and I always try to talk about my streams after I'm done with them with Raina, I was like, dude, honestly, that was just like such a fun team to play with. And I hope you guys enjoyed watching it, because I was like, man, I feel like the energy there was just we just had a blast. So, yo, what up, Golgi? By the way, who's our fourth? We had Shu in the building. Technically, well, depends on how you look at it. Was it Shu or was it Dom? What's the real question? But Sunder, sorry. Thank you guys. I mean, you were locked in when you needed to be. We tried our best, but maybe you were partying, and that's okay. But it was moving pretty fast. So, okay, can we? Everyone, just hit me with these while I recount everything. Can we just recount everything? Can I get some ellipses before we drop our emotes? I want to recount the last... It might not feel this way, but it's only been 10 minutes. Okay? We had... Sorry. Drop a 10 bomb. Followed by... Sunder dropping a 25 bomb. Followed by... D. Thomas dropping a tier 3 upgrade for 2 years, and Autumn picking up 2 items from MikeBliss.net. Now,
first time chatter here. I love Crunchyroll.
shouts to Crunchyroll. Can we please get some Embless W's in the chat? Stop it.
First time chatter here. I love Crunchyroll.
Okay, fine. I'll remind Sorry and Sunder. Yes, if you gift 2 subs tonight, which you guys did 10 and... Okay.
First time chatter here. I like watching Crunchyroll and York into the anime girls. First time chatter here. I love...
Who was... Yeah, let's get some Embless W's in the chat. Thank you, guys. Yeah. It's really nice to know that Raina, Luna, Sorry, and Sunder all enjoy Crunchyroll, and that's it.
First time chatter, man, I love anime.
Thank you.
First time chatter here, I love Crunchyroll.
Dude, Maroon, no way. Wait, what? Yo. Wait, do we have some Crunchyroll fans in the chat? Damn, I didn't know. Shit. That's fun. Maroon, Andrew, Sucker, Sorry, Luna, Raina, Oh my.
First time chatter here, I love egg rolls.
Wait, me too, actually. Oh my god.
Have my bits before I go for a walk.
Okay. What does that have to do with Crunchyroll, though, Andrew? I'm kidding. Can we get some Ambulance W's in the chat? Oh my god. I'm getting sweaty from this, y'all.
First time chatter here, I love cinnamon rolls.
Me too, Raina
Have
B.
my bits before I go for a walk.
Oh, okay. You know
Wait, what am I doing here? Do I love Crunchyroll? First time chatter here, the fitness Graham Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. First time chatter here, I love sushi rolls.
Alright. Okay. I can't.
First time chatter here, the fitness Graham Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. First time chatter here, what at be bumped said. Crunchy time chatter here, one love rolls.
Crunchy. Who said
First
that?
time chatter here, I love rock and roll.
Same,
First
dude.
time
Okay.
chatter here, sorry for lying about my bit count, I had more.
Oh, great. Now we have people lying about going on walks and are you guys lying about your Crunchyroll love too? Not sponsored, by the way. Not sponsored.
First time chatter here, I love touching my egg roll to this stream. First time chatter here, when I slouch I develop stomach rolls.
Okay. It's been really nice to meet everybody today. Crazily enough, a lot of the first time chat. Oh wait, we have another. Hold on, 1 second.
First time chatter here, the quantum lasagna is calibrating, but the Squirrel Union declared a strike. Pancake
no.
treaty imminent.
Can we
First
talk
time
about?
chatter here, from France, I love crescent rolls wee wee.
Sandra, I'm feeling a little concerned. Hi, Vital. Hey, welcome. We're meeting
First time
people.
chatter here. I love Crunchyroll and watching anime for the plot. Plot.
Plot.
First time chatter here, Dafuksa Finkeltone.
Are we opening up that? We're gonna
First
open.
time chatter here, from France. I love crescent rolls while I touch my wee wee. First time chatter here, I love smoke in bowls.
Okay. True. Okay.
First time chatter here.
Welcome on in.
The hyperdimensional duck overlords just informed me that all pineapple pizza must be encoded in binary to prevent spaghetti piracy.
Oh, good to know, man. Thank you.
First time chatter here. I love Crunchyroll.
Oh, I didn't know you were here, SpongeBob. Wow.
First time chatter
Oh.
here. I like watching Bliss as the laughter rolls.
Thank you.
First time chatter here. I love
Hey.
the fact we've kept this bit going for this long. My stomach hurts so bad from laughing.
Man. Okay, I'm sweating. My face hurts from smiling. If we can all, please, at the same time, can we just get some hearts in the chat? This already made my week, man. This is that was really.
First time chatter here. I laughed so hard I just had a splurge of cummy cat.
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
First time chatter here, bitch. Just finished constructing my personal wormhole generator, but now the neighbor's cat thinks it's a vending machine for intergalactic squirrels.
Uh, thank, th- thank you.
First time chatter here, I messed that up.
Oh, I didn't even.
First time cheddar here. I love crunchy crug CHRRRKK rule.
Okay. Sorry. Thank you for Thank you for playing along. Thank you for the love tonight. Please go get some food. I will be here for a while. And apparently we have a lot of people to meet tonight. So do what you got to do.
Second time chatter here. I must sleep. You all are cool.
Thank you guys. Yippee. I agree.
First time chatter here. I appreciate Crunchyroll and Reina for announcing my arrival here. I'm gonna throw a...
Chief?
First time chatter here. I'm going to make some French fries wee wee while I touch my wee wee. Good night. First time chatter here. Cotton candy, sweetie go, let me see that Tootsie Roll.
Mickey, where did that come from? Thomas, thank you for gifting a sub to first time chatter. Okay. Can I say the line? Can we get some Ambulance W's in the chat? Cinnamon.
Far fa 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 rule.
Welcome on in, Asina. I'm gonna say thank you to everybody. Okay. Oh my god, dude.
First time chatter here, and can we get some longlisses in chat?
What did Gordon call him? What did he call him? Hi, Eric. We got a first time chatter here. Hold on.
First time chatter he.
Sorry, but the Waffle Rebellion has officially begun.
Oh,
Syrup
no.
reserves are low. Send reinforcements.
Not the waffle. I was worried about the Waffle Rebellion happening tonight while we were streaming. Oh, agony.
First time here chatter here. First here time chatter here. First here first chatter here. First time here.
Play the alert. Just play the alert. Just fucking play it. Just fucking play the alert. Just put it on play. I don't know what you guys, if I'll just say thank you. Can we get some Ambulance W's in the chat? Bro, Clancy, I can't even respond. Hold on. I'm sorry. I have a first time
chatter here.
How does a first time chatter come for the YPs? The Pizza Rebellions has been significantly destroyed by NutCon for 2025.
And thank you, Miguel, for that very much.
First time chatter here.
Hey,
I
what's
love
up?
Rickroll. Never
Oh.
gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around or desert you. Ha ha.
Hi, Don. I'm doing well. I'm meeting a lot of new people for the very first time. Oh, hey, what's up?
Daggeth first
That's not how that
time
works.
chatter here. The waffles have won.
Oh my god. Guys, is everyone, are you all hitting the pen? Let me just
First time chatter here. They also had an oopsie poopsie.
First time chatter here, fluent in over 3 million forms of communication, and have you seen a small 3-legged robot with an attitude around?
Sunder, I haven't been able to get to anything
First.
at the moment. Chaos, thank you. Oh,
First
gamer.
time chatter here. Can we stop now? Mikey's gonna pass out from laughing. I'ma go throw up with Master Chief.
This is...
First time. Wait. Why am I here? Who am I? The only there pauses as if to reply, but as expected, meditated silence is my answer. Oh yeah, fucking love Crunchyroll.
This might be the longest bit that I...
First time chatter here.
What?
I like
Wait.
tacos.
Wait. Did you guys just will a hype train into existence? Are you serious? Thank you, first time train chatters.
First time chatter here.
Eric.
I like trains.
What's going on? Well, I'm attempting to say thank you.
First time chatter here. Where is here?
I'm trying to
First time chatter here. I like trains.
I also happen
First
to...
time chatter here. Choo choo.
So...
First time chatter here. I see a train and I like trains.
Snow, have I even said hi to you yet? Hi, Snow.
First time chatter here. No talking for you.
This is...
First time chatter here. I like running trains.
This is ridiculous. Luna, look at that new pet.
First time chatter here. Dagger. Wort.
Thank you, Smigs. Good to see you, by
First
the way.
time chatter here. This is the best spit I've ever seen. Train.
I'm going to try so hard to say so many thank yous all at once. If you guys have endless W's, I better be seeing them flying high, because I'm going to shout out and thank Maroon, Smiggity, Liz, Sunder, Raina B.
First time chatter here. What are bits? Is this good?
I think this is this good? Am I breaking
That
it?
time first here. Train roll like crunch.
Legend, welcome on in. Also, we got a brand new follow. I didn't even introduce myself, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to continue my thank yous after this short message. Hi! If it's your first time here, welcome on in. My name is Mike. I stream on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
First time chatter here. I like waffle fries.
I also make music and YouTube videos, and I also like waffle fries. And I'm a full-time streamer right here on twitch.tv.
Roll crunchy like I. Here chatter time first.
And what you're witnessing...
First time chatter here. I like chicken wings.
...is a hype train from many individual... Oh my god, worm.
First time chat.
Make it last time chatter.
No, please, I love Crunchyroll.
And there goes SpongeBob.
First time chatter.
Eminem just skipped all of his life. First time chatter. Woo. Thank you, Clancy, for the... He rapped so fast, it was like Patrick going around the volcano. Or it was SpongeBob. Why did I say Patrick? You want to see me do it again? Eminem hit you with one of those. Okay, can I say thank you to you guys? Syllabi? Yeah, we lost. We actually didn't lose. He's fine. SpongeBob is fine. He's just being dramatic. Okay?
First time chatter here. I miss Funimation. Sad.
True. Actually, true, Shu. Try to replay that one. I mean, Clancy posted bars. Maybe they're too powerful for Eminem. Eminem, thoughts? Eminem? Okay. Oh, well, hold on. Well, we have a first-time chatter here, so...
Corgo 100 first-time chatter here. Amanda has been notified, smiley face emoji, I'm dying cause my nurse walked in and I couldn't breathe. Crunchyroll is life.
This is a nice reminder, actually, really quickly, before I attempt to say thank you again, that you guys aren't just cracking me up and supporting me, you're giving Gamer a fun night, too.
First-time chatter and Eminem didn't want to speak.
Snow, I think you're right. Dude, this is insane.
Second-time chatter here. Two trailer park girls go rounding, outside rounding, outside rounding, outside. First time chatter, let me make this clear. You should have no fear about my bliss.
That's what I have to say about that. Oh, Amanda she's right here.
Wait, I heard we have a
First-time
first-time
chatter here.
Yeah,
Who
that's
ordered the
me.
DoorDash?
High hand waving.
Oh, Miss Amanda. Oh, Miss Amanda. Who ordered the DoorDash? I gotta stand up for this, guys. You guys, if this is continuing the way it is, I will stand up for the rest of this time because I am getting sweaty from laughing and smiling. Thank you. Can we get some Netflix W's in the chat? Tier 3, 21 months in a row from Miss Amanda, a.k.a. OMG Mandy. It is great to see you. Hi, Dale. Eminem's here.
The time chatter here. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you earn it. You better never let it go.
Oh, you one shot. Come on, Mr. Chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Thank you, Sunderstar. Why is he... Never let it go. Okay. He sounds a little more sure. Hi, Mega Freckles. We got a first-time chatter here.
First-time chatter here. Is that my bestie?
Yeah.
Did you hear if you gift 2 subs you get Crunchyroll free for 30 days?
I think I did hear that. I think it was from a first-time chatter earlier, Gamer. Thank you for the reminder. That is very nice of you to remind everybody of that. He's mad that he has to make so many cameos. We're really giving him a run for his money, huh? Hi. Oh my.
First-time chatter here. Have the rest of these bits in one go lol bliskin bliss heart.
Hi, Belly. I'm being introduced to a lot of amazing individuals right now, and if you guys don't mind, can we get some Ambulance W's in the chat? Okay. This, if you guys have been here for this, and granted, it is not... Okay.
First-time chatter here. Holy shit, I love Crunchyroll, no way. Tell me more.
Okay, well, since you asked, during this hype train, the rumors are true. Okay, I'm here to dispel the rumors. I am a full-time streamer who has been live for 1 hour and 23 minutes. If you guys would like a free Crunchyroll subscription, if you gift 2 subs, it doesn't have to be during the hype train, but if you gift 2 subs, you get a subscription to Crunchyroll on Twitch's house. All right, just think about it. I don't know. Sandra, you did 25. I think you got it, right? I think you got it. I think a lot of you maybe gotten it already tonight. So make sure you guys check your Twitch notifications. I was out here getting ready for bed and I saw a message from my bestie that Mikey and the gang needed me. Amanda, I've been sitting here cracking up for the last 15 minutes.
Here. Don't forget to stay hydrated and double check your locks and make sure your stove is off before going to bed. Only roll I love to crunch is yo mama.
I did not expect that to end like that. Marsh, amazing work. Thank you for the nice, Freckles. I hope that went well. I haven't been fishing in a long time, but I always enjoyed it when I did. Oh, okay, Mr. Sunder, Mr. Cool Setup, Mr. Media Server, Mr. Cool whatever. Okay, I see you. Can I say thank you yet to anybody? I've barely gotten to say thank you. So you guys get those emotes in the chat. I'm going to go look at my dashboard and list everybody off one by one who's contributed in the last... Let me get my watch out. A while. Okay? So, with that being said, Let's see some love for Marsh, Sunder, Maroon, Gamer, Sunder, Maroon, Amanda, Clancy, Sunder, Snow, Gamer, Shoe, Clancy, Worm, Snow, Maroon, Vital, Chaos, Queen Raina B, Maroon, Smiggity, Liz, Snow, Luna, Maroon, Sunder, Raina, Luna, Shoe, Gamer, Chaos, Sunder, Maroon, Drew, Chaos, Shoe, Miguel, Chaos, Agony. Senna, welcome on in, by the way. That was 12 minutes ago. Senna dropped a follow, and I didn't even introduce myself, so welcome on in. Sunder, Clancy, Chaos, Thomas, Mickey, Sorry, Luna, Gamer, Thomas, Chaos, Maroon, Sunder, Sorry, Gamer, Maroon, 40, Sunder, Liz, Sorry, Clancy, Gamer.
First time chatter here, thank you.
And just in time, guess who just showed up? Steve. He's got the right idea. Thank you, Raina, for the 100 bits.
First time chatter here, thank you again.
You're welcome.
First
Thank
time
you.
chatter
What?
here. If you haven't been here for the entirety of the chaos, check out the VOD's channel
Oh,
after the
true.
stream.
A VOD
It's
channel
gold,
plug?
smiley face emoji, blisswoo.
Gamer, as a community leader, thank you for reminding the good people of the VOD channel. Thank you. True, this will be on the VOD channel. Now, for my next trick, I really want to drive this home. Thank you guys. If you've been a part of this, and that does not mean that you had to contribute. If you've been a part of this and sitting at home and laughing along, that is priceless. So, to all of you who did contribute, and if I somehow missed any names, please let me know. Yell at me. Say, hey, man, I was a first-time chatter. Where was my thank you? Let me know, okay? That being said, everybody, 64 subs, 19... This is the most bits I think I've gotten on a stream in a hot minute. 19,000. I haven't even booted up a game yet. I haven't even talked about what game I wanted to play yet. One last shield, though. We are 5 subs away from 69, okay? That is all I got for this hype train. If you guys like the funny number, I welcome anybody to match any of the freak that has been happening tonight. Did I finish Undertale? I did, which that should be on the VOD channel as well, if you want to check out that playthrough. It's all from a bit, basically. And here's the beauty of that, gamer. At the end of the day, whether it's from a funny bit, whether it's from you guys enjoying your time here, what it all comes back around to is all of us as a community, we're giggling. We're maybe red in the face. Maybe your stomach was hurting like gamers. We all got to enjoy that just as much as I recognize that you guys just showed me so much love and have been showing me so much love for this first hour and a half of stream. So thank you, Hype Train Nation. Choo-choos all around. Jingle on deck right here. And thank you guys so much. Ambless W's in the chat for everybody. I'm going to sit back down. I am going to sit back down. That was a lot. And it was beautiful. I don't know. You can't replicate anything like that. That is just what you guys decided to do today. And we'll get to look back on this forever and be like, hey, remember that night where we had so many first-time chatters? So that was pretty awesome. No, I only did one playthrough draw. I'm not opposed to doing another playthrough down the line, but the way that my brain works, especially the way that my brain works thinking about what games I want to play for stream, I have a bit of a tough time doing like single player stuff for like longer than my brain is welcoming, if that makes sense. So that being said, though, I really enjoyed it. No, that's fair. I think a lot of people, especially even during the playthrough as it was happening, were already asking like, hey, so like your next playthrough, you know? So like I definitely understand that just surface level, definitely worth playing through multiple times. So if you end up playing it more, no spoilers. But yeah, I'll let you guys know. That'll be something if I do decide to do another playthrough, you guys will know, I promise. Okay. You guys want a cool little anecdote from the weekend? Give me one in the chat. I haven't gotten to farm ones all night. All hour and a half of it. I haven't gotten to farm one single time. Any ones from you guys? Yo, what up, Vi? Just in time for the one farming. Here I am, a streamer, asking if we can get some ones in the chat. It's one of my favorite things. Yo, what's up, Snail, by the way? I don't know if I got to say hi to you, Snail. Sorry. I love farming ones. Okay, as you should. So, chat. With my voice... Damn, you guys are Amblers one pilled out of your mind. Yo, what up, McDisease? In tandem with my voice getting better, and you may have already seen this in the Discord if you were reading through the Small Victory Sundays, which big shouts to everyone that participated in that. Big shouts to Worm.
First time chatter here.
Hey, what's
if
up,
you
man?
want, put a 1 in chat. That means you are paying attention.
You know what, Steve? 46,300? That is true. As a first-time chatter, you're thinking with your Ambless brain. I see you. Ambless W's in the chat for Steve. Or ones, as he requested. Not me. Coinciding with my voice getting a little better, I am happy to announce, drum roll please, that I started working on a new song this weekend. How fun is that? Getting back into form. Yeah, I was feeling, oh, thank you guys. I never know what direction the energy is going to take when I announce something like that, but it is nice to see that you guys are excited about that. Awesome. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys. Holy shit. I feel cool. Thank you. Yeah, I started a new song. Thank you. And ooh, yeah, right, Sensory. It felt really nice to feel inspired. And you know what? Yo, let's go, Shu. I love that. Thank you for plugging the Discord, sir. If you guys missed this from last week, I want to recount last week a little bit. And I wanted to lead with that. Because, well, if you don't know, I make music. Especially if you're brand new here. I am a musician. And even as a full-time streamer, a Twitch partner, I still very much consider myself a musician first and a entertainment streamer guy second, if that makes sense. That's right, Marsh. True. The people are smooching about it. But if you guys missed, I talked about this a little bit last week. My goal for this summer, and much like if I were to play Undertale again, you guys will know when this is happening. But I want you all to jot this down in your minds, in your endless brains, that this summer, I will be doing, and I am saying I will be, to hold myself to it, I will be performing a concert for you guys on stream, a full-fledged, fleshed-out set with different transitions, with hopefully different lighting per song, maybe a couple different camera angles. Like, what I'm going to do, if you guys happen to be a part of the impromptu performance from a couple weeks ago, which that's also on the VOD channel, if you look for it, it's there. Very similar to Fortnite, yes. That's actually where I got my inspiration. It was Fortnite. Yeah, I'm going to do a full-fledged set. And I'm going to throw this out there too. We're not just going to have a full-fledged set. There will be some limited I was here type merchandise to coincide with it, because it's going to be an event. If you guys have not been a part of a Mike Bliss event before, well, that means you probably followed within the last year, because the last time I did one, it's almost a year ago today, was the Splitathon, which if you guys were a part of that, that was a hoot and a holler. And there was a lot of moving parts to that event being honestly the success that it was. And yes, isn't that crazy to think about, Agony? In about a week and a half or so, yeah, whenever the 31st is, that'll mark a year. Which is fucking crazy. Holy is right.
First time
oh,
chatter
hey, what's up,
here.
gamer?
Mike also released an album last September called The Party.
It's true.
Check it out. It's one of his greatest albums yet.
You're so sweet, gamer. Thank you, dude. Everyone, Amble7's in the chat for gamer. How do you teach your cat how to open a door? Yeah, that's a good question. I kind of want to know that for Goldie. What up, Zane Balloon? Who asked me if I watched Melee this weekend, by the way? Because I did. I watched a lot of Melee this weekend. I haven't even gotten that far in my recounting of the weekend yet. Art says, what if we held hands at the Mike Bliss Fortnite concert? I hope you guys hold hands at the Mike Bliss Fortnite concert. Please. Can you sit on a platform and play the drums while all the chat holds you up? Dude, a Josh Dunn moment? Is that what you're requesting, Liz? I'll see what I can do. My cat just learned it's not as good as you think. I cannot poop in peace. No PIPing for you, unfortunately, Worm. But yes, that is my objective for the summer. Now to give you guys what is kind of sour news is that this plan would have probably come into fruition quicker and sooner had I not gotten super sick. So that timeline definitely got pushed back, but now I'm at least letting you guys know that, hey, this is the next thing that's on my mind for when I'm 100%. And I started working on music this weekend, so I can only imagine with that momentum that I have going here, and I would love to keep working on that song, that it'll probably naturally work with me working on the full set for you guys. So I'm aiming for hopefully like a 30, 45-minute performance. I don't know what I'm capable of yet. I have not performed like that in a very long time, but I would love to do it for you guys. Good night, Autumn. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for picking up merch. I can't wait to see, because I saw that you picked up a hoodie, one of my favorite hoodies for the record. But it said you picked up 2 things. That is very special to me that you want to represent the Mike Bliss music. 4-hour performance, take it or leave it. Well, then you just have a Mike Bliss stream. Because I'm performing in a way. I'm a bit of a stand-up, sit-down, comedian, gamer, conversationalist, the whole 9 yards. I can't imagine singing for 4 hours straight, though. I've probably done that maybe in the car, and then I can't talk after. He does it all, folks. Step right up. I got the green snakeskin hoodie and oh, you got the party long sleeve? All right. You know what? Fine. I guess I'll look at MikeBliss.net with you guys really quick. I guess. All right, Autumn, you've convinced me. Fine, we'll look at the website for a moment. Guys, sorry. If I can be completely honest, I feel like we've only been here for like 6 minutes yet, because I feel like I haven't even said hi to some of you still, and I haven't even talked about my weekend. But so many cool, lovely things have been happening the entire duration of the stream, so please excuse my dope-ass swag. Let's look at MikeBliss.net real quick. All right, so if you guys don't know, MikeBliss.net is the best website of all time. Objectively, it was actually studied by many schools, many high IQ individials. Yeah, shouts to the first time chatter gang. That we are. If you guys want to know, well, on MikeBliss.net there is a collection for my album, The Party, which came out last year, Friday the 13th, September 13th. See? Thank you for vouching. I was like, okay, are they actually going to believe me on this one? But thank you. Yeah, that was right. That was at your school. But chat, we have so many fun pieces of merch, and this is just for my album, for the record. Shu gave away some stickers earlier, but we do have 2 different sticker sheets. That's right. We're extra. And we got lots of art in the chamber, okay? Yeah, if you guys want a full fit, we got a couple of those. We got the album art t-shirt, which, you guys want to know a fun piece of lore? Oh, a fun piece of lore. No, it's not me modeling the pants, but if you think it is, it can be. Thank you, Smigs, for complimenting my figure. Fun fact about my album art, if you guys want to write this down for your Mike Bliss lore section of your brain, which I know is a very big part of your entire volume of knowledge. I'm more ripped. Thank you. Thank you, Art. You would know that. You've met me. I actually took this album art, which, by the way, Ender killed it. Oh, come on, fourth wall. Don't do me dirty. There we go. Ender killed it with the way he edited this, but this picture, guys, this was the only picture I took of this exact setting on the front-facing camera of my Apple iPhone. Not sponsored. You know why I did that? Because one morning, I went up to fill up my water, And for some reason, the lighting in the kitchen, the way that it was hitting, I had this, and I have these moments when I'm making things where I was just like, nope, I gotta do this right now. And I set my phone on the floor. I was like, I want it to look like this, and this is how I imagine it's gonna look. I took the one picture, I picked up my phone, and I went, that's gonna be the album art. And then the rest is history. I edited it a bit, color corrected, whatever. That is literally from my front-facing camera of my phone. So, I'm biased. I think this shirt is really cool because, one, it's moody. Okay, I am the emo guy. Okay, but yeah, it's got me. It's got the track listing on the front. I don't know. It's one of I feel like it's a low-key heater. Okay. Agony. Crazy comparison. I'm just a dude. But it struck. It just made sense. It really felt nice, Smigs. It really felt nice. We have an alleged Brat Sorm shirt still, which I don't know. We're gonna pretend like this isn't on the shop right now because we may or may not have it. We don't gotta talk about it. It's fine. Here's the snakeskin shirt, which come on, load the backgrounds. This design is so heat. Shouts to Ender SSB. An absolute cookout on this page, dude. Just like the. I'm just so proud of this. I'm so proud of this, and I'm so proud of the people that worked on it with me. Like this hoodie. My God, where's Worm? Worm, you got this one, right? In the orange, in the fucking orange. Groovy in the hizzy, baby. What's up, sir? I love this shirt because shouts to AIM. If anyone ever used AIM, this will age me. If you don't know what AIM is, then, well, I'm about to turn 30 in a couple of months. So, there I am. Okay. Hey, thank you, Groovy. This isn't even that new. This is actually just from my album from September. Yeah, check this out, Smigs. We got the whole the windows here. It's got the "Rip My Arms Off" lyrics, the password and username. There I am. Damn bars. This is so fucking cool, man. We got the Crush Solo Cup. We got the well, these were limited time, but we do have the RSVP t-shirts, which this is another low-key banger too. Oh my God. What I'm trying to say is, like the back of this shirt, everyone's invited to the chat. Everyone's invited to check out MikeBliss.net. And if you're in the chat, you're also invited, if someone does like what Shu did earlier, to be potentially in the running for winning a MikeBliss.net merch giveaway. All right? Yes, you can gift a Twitch chat. How did they do that? I don't know. Wizardry. Anyways, check out the website. There's so much more to it than that, but I just wanted to look at the party stuff real quick with y'all. Because it truly still is something I look at and I go, damn, that's some merch right there. Thank you, Agony. And by the way, I do love that one shelf where you have the RSVP postcard on it. It's so fucking sick. Or the invitation, rather. Shoot, do that again. I missed it. He gave away 3 sticker sheets earlier, Smix. Not just 1, not just 2, but 3, and then picked up merch himself, too. Crazy. You got 10K more biddies after I left for the walk. I hope most were for the bit. Okay, if you genuinely got up and went for a walk, Andrew, I will reassure you that it was like 100 bit after 100 bit after 100 bit. Random 500 bit thrown in there. 100 bit, 100 bit. It was all beautiful. Welcome back from your walk. Welcome back. It's been a crazy night. So here's what I was thinking. I'm going to do a poll, and I'm going to see what you guys will do. Worm? Sounds like a plan to me. No acting up. You guys heard them. To what again? Migs is requesting another giveaway in the chat. That's what he's requesting. Snuggle mode activated. Marsh Mom, thank you for coming in here and being instantly sweet to Liz and for just being your sweet self. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And can you guys tuck Marsh in? Pretty please and thank you. Okay, Groovy. Go off, Cardio King. All right. I'm giving you guys a very interesting poll. Hi, Kalika. Welcome back. All right. What play I typed? I'm keeping that. You guys have 5 minutes. I'm gonna ping stream notifs right as I post this poll. If you guys can't see the poll, refresh the page. Okay? Let me ping. And thank you guys. I love seeing all the cozies. Poll up for the game tonight. Degens? Okay. So if you guys don't mind, if you guys want to vote in the poll for whatever you want to watch. Is that an... Hey, Greg, you're just in time to exclamation point enter. Go ping, girl. What in the world? The 6-year collection. Another heater of a collection. Chat. Big shout-outs to Darcy for this one. Here, let me show you guys what you're potentially winning right now. This is a beaut, I promise. You guys like rock and roll? Sure, but do you like heavy freaking metal? Well, here's my name, here's a symbol, and here's another symbol for your sticker enjoying pleasure. Courtesy of Shu Maiko, who's gifting 3 to the channel. I've been lurking for an hour? Greg, are you telling me you've been waiting for almost 2 hours so I can say balls? Game is game. I respect that. Good to see you, dude. Happy new week. Happy Monday. Hi, Hallie. I miss greeting you initially. Or yeah, it wasn't Shu, my bad. But, Hallie, you just got sniped a sub from Miguel instantly, by the way. So enjoy the emotes and ad-free viewing. And make sure you exclamation point enter if you guys are just pulling up. Sir Bouncy probably got nervous. That had to have been it, right? Hallie, the love's right back at you, dude. Exclamation point enter. And if you guys just got here as well, and if you can't see it, at the top of the chat, we have a poll going for what game we're going to play. So whatever you guys are feeling, I would say vote. Because shortly here... Hi, Cammy. I repotted my Monstera named Clarence. I love that. Is that how you started your week doing that? I'm seeing an error on this game list. There's no RuneScape. You want to know something, Smigs? I never actually had a RuneScape account growing up. I tried WoW as a kid, but then I couldn't afford it. But I always played the trial. Yeah, I never got into RuneScape, unfortunately. Hi, Cammy. Great to see you, homie. Happy new week. Happy Monday. You watched The Matrix in 2x speed? That's one way to get your film homework done. Steve, I am so excited. I am counting down the days, dude. I am so fucking excited. I can't wait to play Mario Kart. Oh, okay. Hal, you got some homework then. Pick up some more soil. Minus, welcome on in. Exclamation point enter if you want to win some free freaking stickers. Fricky stickers. Yeah, Chaos. Last year we streamed the original Dead Rising, but I haven't gotten to play the remaster yet, and I've been kind of itching to play it. So that's why I threw it on the poll. Right now, not that it matters how many people are here, but I do notice we only have 24 votes on the poll, and I know that there's more than 24 of you here, so make sure you guys get in on that. Card Shark, we have a giveaway going for at least the next 2 seconds. Happy to see you. Welcome back. Happy Monday. Enter for a chance. That's right. We got some winners. Mega Freckles, Warmax Bones, and Hey Mickey W. Yo, what up, Short? I heard you're all talking about upcoming games. I'm excited for The Witcher 4. Nice. Yeah, we were actually just talking about the Witcher series last week and how it's on a long list of games that I still would like to play. Because I've had The Witcher 3 in my library for many a years now. Hey, Mickey. Hey, you. Make sure you go to that redemption link, okay? Congratulations, Mickey, Wormathan, and Mega Freckles. What a nice gesture. Definitely not Shu. If it was Shu, though, I would say thank you, Shu. for giving away 3 sticker sheets earlier and another 3 now. How's this poll doing? It's almost over. Wait, this is really close. Okay, chat, I don't know if you're waiting for anything, but please, there's no point. Just get those votes in. You maybe have like 10 seconds left, okay? Get those votes in. What are we playing tonight? What is it looking like? Chaos, it's looking... Unless Dead Rising gets a crazy comeback. Never say never. It's looking like it probably won't be that, though. What are we playing? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1... Looks like we're hitting some kickflips. Hey, congratulations, Worm. You guys want to know a fun fact? I don't think I've ever streamed the Tony Hawk games, ever, in my 6+ years of streaming. Hey, congratulations, Mickey. Hey, no way. Smigs, don't worry. Fortnite is a main staple game of this stream. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We are, we're going to cheers, okay? To the 64 subs, the 19,000 bits, the multiple merch giveaways, the multiple merch pickups, the new follows. Yo, Short, you came in for the perfect stream then. That's what we're gonna be playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2. All right? What the? Hey, Belly, looks like you just got sniped, my dude. Chat, I'm going to remind everybody, especially new homies, Clancy's been doing this to me for like 5 years now. And he's heard this for 5 years. Can we get some Ambulance W's in the chat? I know you like the funny number. I see what you did there. My dude, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. It looks like Cammy got one, who just got here. It looks like Bezabelli just got one. Liz, I love Skate 3. So I've streamed that a lot. That's actually what got me to affiliate, was Skate 3 and Melee. Fun fact. You know who found me during Skate 3? You know Melon from chat? Melon's been watching me since Skate 3. Oh, let's go, Greg. I will be playing Fortnite this week, I'm sure. Great use of the Finkeltone emote, by the way. All right. To everyone, and of course to Clancy, who just did what he just did. I'm going to cheers all of you. Olivia, perfect timing. I just spent the last 7.5 hours trying to find a song that was stuck in my head when I woke up, and now I'm fueled. Oh, that is the greatest feeling. Yo, let's go, Freckles. Congratulations. When you like can't remember what the song is and then you finally find it, W community, W stream so far, and let's hit the pen and let's hit some kick flips. If you guys have an Endless Smoke Time next to an Endless Cooked for me or whatever combination, this is for you. Cheers. Is this shit dead? All right, we'll circle back. I need to charge for like 5 minutes. But the point still stands. Cheers, everybody. I tried. I tried. Oh, that's right, tier 3ers. You guys... My bad. Yeah, Endless Pen Gang especially rise up. We got to break that new emote in. Cheers. Cheers. Look at this nice message for someone like Short who just got here, by the way. Deeply, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, Luna, by the way. Yes, that is one of my favorite alerts that we have, Art. Deeply thank you for the gifted sub. Knowing that you worked hard for that money and spending it on viewers might seem small to you, but for those of us that can't afford it, means the world. It's because of people like you and other sub gifters that make Twitch a special place. As someone who has been streaming on this platform for 6+ years, we still have people like this on this platform that are waiting to find our community that got here tonight. Let's go, Short. What a nice... What the hell? This is one of the nicest thank yous I have read from any chatter, honestly, from any streamer even. What a happy new week, happy Monday, everybody. Yeah, homie. All right, I'm gonna let this bad boy charge. I'm gonna get my game ready. Wow. Well, Short, welcome on in. If it's your first time here, or since it's your first time here, rather. Hi, my name is Mike. I stream here on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I also make music and YouTube videos, and I'm a full-time streamer. And the person who just sniped you, as I just illustrated, I think right as you were getting here, has been supporting this space for like 5 years now. So, never a dull moment, and always happy to welcome in a new person. That's one of my favorite goals to achieve on any stream night, is to welcome in a new homie. So, enjoy your stay. Feel free to break in the emotes. If you have any questions for me, or if you want to introduce yourself any further, then feel free to do so. All right? All right, mods, if you could change the game to... does Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1+2 have its own category? Because that's what we're technically playing. They're really good emotes. Not a paid chatter. Not not an actor here. It's true. Jam, not again, dude. Not again. I'm rooting for you. Oh, okay, nice. Thank you, Olivia. Clancy, what a sweet... I know you've gotten a fair share of thank yous over the years, man, but what... That thank you... Next level. Next level IMO. Alright, I'm gonna ping the Discord once more, let him know. We are... I know if Ryder sees this, he's gonna lose it. We are now playing Tony Hawk and doing some kickflips. Come hang. I almost said come hand, which, not quite the same meaning.
I am off that good cushion alcohol.
Chris, my homie, speaking of years, we're going to talk years. Chris has been my friend for 15 plus years, but he's also been a tier 2 subscriber for 53 months. Can we get some Ambulance W's in the chat? I love you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come hand. Punged? I panged them. Should we special ping Ryder? Honestly, probably. He's voted for this game for Fuck Around Friday like multiple times. So I don't even think it would be uncalled for. I think that's very welcomed in my humble opinion. Chris, we're about to hit some kickflips, dude. Banana bread at work, dude? Tony Hawk at work, dude? Okay. I won't lie, I was playing this a little bit off stream, and I was like, fuck, man, this game's still so fun. Mando, what's up, dude? Happy new week, happy Monday. Get your ass in here! Really? In Timberborn? That's just what they do? They just exist 7 days, 24 hours? Hard on the job? Holy shit. Okay. Sorry, that got really loud. Alright. Make sure you guys can see this. Yeah, I don't know what I should do about the soundtrack, because it's definitely copyrighted, but this soundtrack is so good. Yeah, get your ambush jams in while you can, okay? Oh, the Superman. So fucking good. Can your peepers unionize? That is a great question. Alright, there's my current Tony Hawk that I'm using. Because yes, there are multiple Tony Hawks you can choose from. Yeah, I should probably... we have to skate to some lo-fi, which kind of sucks, but it's for the betterment of me not getting in trouble, in theory. Yeah, this is Young Hawk right here, dude. Where are the settings? Oh, options. Okay. Sound options. Sorry. As much as I wish I could... The shit looking crispy. Well, don't get used to it, Shu, because my GPU is about to max out, so I have to turn it down a little bit. Unfortunately. Should probably have it cap at 60. Render resolution. Quality. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Remember that, Hawk? Man, I'm old. I feel you, Belly. I feel like I vaguely do, but yeah, I am about to turn 30, so it might be kind of out of my scope of this young hawk. Bliss, this is for you and others. Dear streamer, deeply thank you for all you do for us as viewers, both on and off stream. Without you knowing, you've helped countless viewers deal with issues. You've helped them laugh when they wanted to cry or had a shitty time at work. You freely entertain us and never demand anything in return. On behalf of chat, deeply thank you for everything you do. Man. Zalamthor? Good timing. You got to hear that message. Wow. Well, firstly, I'm glad you found us tonight. And secondly, I definitely, as a full-time streamer sometimes, I might toe a line. You know, I have daily goals. I might be asking a little bit for something in return, but only if you guys are enjoying yourselves. And truth be told, Short, every night is a different night for me. A night like tonight, I will say, starting the week off the way that we did, you know, new followers already, multiple merch giveaways, gift sub bombs, bit goal getting smashed. I don't expect this any of the days, you know, but it means a lot that even someone brand new like you has that perspective, because at the end of the day, I do just want to make people laugh or give them entertainment or give them something to enjoy, and maybe improve their night a little bit. That's always my hope. So thank you for saying that, dude, and I hope you continue to enjoy hanging out with us. What up, Craig? Exclamation point, not Craig, in the chat, of course. All right, let's check out what we have going on. I already missed the soundtrack. All right, Raina, we're gonna skate downtown Minneapolis, okay? Also, how is the... We'll see how the audio is. I have no clue how loud it's gonna be. We're gonna try to do some missions. Remember driving across the freeway in the early 2000s, seeing the X Games set up, and I could see the skaters flying through the air? That's so fucking sick. The only skateboarding story I really have is I went to this thing called Tony Hawk's Boom Boom Huck Jam. We've talked about it on stream before. So I know at least somebody at some point knew what I was talking about, but it's so good, Zal. I just biffed that combo. Craig, rather. And also Greg, I know you're out there. Happy New Week, happy Monday to the both of you. What a mention? Yeah, of course. See? I was like, oh.
Sorry about that.
I was like, surely if I mention it now, someone probably will know what I'm talking about, given the scope of people in the chat. No, not the Boom Boom Hawk Tua. Close, though. Wait, do I have a score? Oh, I don't have to do... Okay, let me restart. I was doing score, but I already did all that off stream. Okay, we're gonna get skate. We're gonna focus on one mission at a time here. How the fuck do I get that? What was that skating game where it showed x-rays of your broken bones? You're thinking of Skate. It's literally called Skate. And that is actually a game that I've streamed, quite a few times on this channel too, Short. And whenever the new one comes out, which hopefully will be in the next few years or decades, I will be streaming that game. I can promise you that. Jesus. Okay. What is in the water tonight? Luna, thank you for purchasing a Dr. Bliss glass from MikeBliss.net. Can we get some Ambliss W's in that chat? If y'all don't mind. Hi, Joshua. Just in time to drop some Ambliss W's. What is happening, y'all? Thank you so much, Luna. And Smigs, I hope you enjoy your brand new glass that will probably be getting to you in the next week or two. Damn. Absolutely spoiling me, Luna. You guys both. Thank you. Yeah, right, Zal?
SpongeBob, first time chatter here. I watch wrestling for the plot.
Thank you, Drew Dabsky, for the 100 bits and for the trap hi-hats at the end. Roll call nation, how are we feeling? Thank you, Drew. By the way, Drew and everybody, if you want to do bits TTS, it is 500 and up. If you want to do a SpongeBob, for instance. But I do like when he just says SpongeBob. That is fine, too. You don't have to do that. Who do we got in the building before I hit some more kickflips here? We got Shu. We got Liz. We got Mike84. We got Olivia. We got Raina B. We got Mendo. We got Haster. We got Mick47. We got Drew Dabsky. We got Luna Nikki. We got Bezabelli. We got Mick Disease in the building. We got Greg Purdy in the building. We got Syllaby in the building. And we got Sensory in the building and about to hit the hay. Have a good night, Sensory. Thank you for being here. We got Sharkman in the building, who's supposed to be doing homework. Don't mind him. We got Mega Freckles, brand new sticker sheet recipient in the building. And lurkers, as always, if you choose to say hi, you can say hi, but you don't have to. This is just me to check in with y'all if you would like. Yeet. Mr. Chaos. All right, where are the rest of those letters, huh? So the T's up there. And the T is hot. We got Miss Gamer in the building. Thank you for bringing Amanda in here. That was such a nice treat to see her. I hope she knows that. And that was very, that was such a silly... I can't wait to just laugh about that for the rest of the time, Gamer. Oh, that's where... Okay. So that's the building-to-building gap there. See if we can do that. Oh, no shit, Short. Yeah, I always like to at least try my best to see what time zones everybody's in. I'm in Central Time. If you guys ever want to know what time it is for me, you can always do !time in the chat, or you can just ask me. I don't mind answering that, but, you know, we do have a command for that in case you don't want to have a discussion about it. You can just be like, oh, okay, that's what time it is. Cool. Yeah, there you go. It was freshly 12:02 for me. Oh, what a bullshit command that was. Wookie did not stop gifting me subs after hitting 420. As you guys probably know. That man is, he's also, much like a lot of you, built different. I did not get skate. We're restarting. Where the fuck are all the letters? Yo, Drew, I'm letting my pen charge for a moment. I tried to do a cheers with everybody, like a few minutes ago, and it did not work out. Balls. Thank you, Greg, for the balls. Dude, I haven't seen Sam B. Sam in the chat in a while. That's a good quote. That's a good quote right there. Yeah, we do. We also do have a quote bot. True story. Wait, how did I get that S? Ooh, is that fucking Jenny Bean? Hi, Jenny. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, so with the way that this game works, I'm restarting. With the way that this game works, Shu, you can just do missions. That's kind of how these games were formatted before they got all open worldy. Made a song about the Emblish stream. All right, check it out in the Discord. Dude, I love Project 8. I feel like that was an underrated classic. Art, did you play Project 8? Any of my skateboarding gamers play Project 8? Because, like, in retrospect, that game kind of gets a lot of shit, but I thought it was a lot of fun. And low-key, they did what they did before Skate did, which a lot of people also forget. Drew, you played Project 8? I really like Project 8. Oh, yeah, you had it twice, too? That's a real skateboarder enjoyer right there. Getting him on multiple consoles. Pink? No, that was Wasteland. That was Wasteland. Or American Wasteland, rather. I played a bit of it. It's pretty good. You played it too, 40? 40, haven't you played this specifically recently? I could have sworn. I don't know if it was like a Small Victory Sunday, like a month back or something, but I vaguely remember you talking about this one, too. So I think that's when I learned you liked skating games as well. Holy. Oh, there we go. Shit. Okay, we gotta get the E. We have 40 seconds, 30 seconds. Yeah, okay, nice. This is me testing my memory. And sometimes I feel like I nail things, and then other times I'm like, oh, nope, that was the wrong person. Nope, wrong game. But I gotta try at least. No, that cover was mostly, it was like a white cover with the red logo. I think even Tony Hawk's face was like
I hit more
black and
blinkers
white.
off the pen than there are stars in the galaxy. I was stacking so much paper They had to cut down an entire ecosystem in the Amazon rainforest to fill my wallet. My credit card made of palladium. It is poisoning my bloodstream.
And that, gamers at home, is our first direct dono of the week. Started off with the classic Craigert $5 5 bomb. Can we get some Ambulance W's in the chat? Thank you, Craig. That was poetry, sir. That was poetry. All right, see, this whole run, we kind of did nothing, but we got skate, so it's fine. We accomplished something still. Bye now. How's the audio, by the way, chat? You guys feeling immersed enough? Do you guys want me to turn that shit up? Or we have to do 2 more to get the downhill jam. So let's see what we can do. Yeah, we're gonna play this level a few more times, probably. Yeah, you only have 2 minutes to figure shit out, so sometimes you just have to play for data. Like, I have no idea if I'm gonna be able to find... I don't think I've even seen one popcorn bucket yet. Craig, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Never change. Ow. Ow! Okay. I just died instead. Okay, so we gotta go up through here. Oh. Or not. Oh. Dude, I'm saying, Olivia, I'm saying. Dude, yes! Yeah, the slow-mo and then like the impact of it too, Shu. I couldn't agree more. Drew, what'd you just realize? What'd you just realize? What's that? Is that a Grand Theft Auto 5 logo? Wait, why did I just... Wait, where did I just go? Yeah, Timberborn sounds so fucking stressful, but yeah. Are you just putting together... Yes. You know the amount of times I've been asked if I'm related to her, and I have to go, no, I wish, because I would probably get some free tickets. It'd be nice and easy. I wouldn't have had to think twice about going to the Royal Rumble this year. But no, to my knowledge, still, I don't think we're related. But yes, we do share... I don't even know if that's her real last name. I'm not sure. Okay, is it possible for me to even make that? Ow. My sister, at least the one sister I know that is related to me, is not a wrestler, to my knowledge. She does like wrestling, though. I will say that much. She is a wrestling fan. Okay, I still don't know how to get up there. We're going to figure it out. Oh, yeah. Satisfactory, kind of adjacent of that type of game, right? Are we good on the audio, by the way? Hit me with some Ambliss likes if we're good on the audio. My favorite emote to see on the regular in the Discord for our Facebook GIFs. Good? You guys can hear the kickflips and all that? And okay, awesome. All right. I just need a confirmation one time for the one time. Like, visually. All right. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Yo, what up, Fish? Ow. Welcome back, dude. Good to see you. Speaking of Fish, if I remember correctly from Friday, because so much was happening, I think I missed your hydration redeem. So if anyone wants to refund you on that, they definitely can. Because I definitely missed that. Dude, I've never actually played Tarkov, but a lot of my friends really enjoyed Tarkov there for a while. Or at leed they played it. I don't know if enjoyed is the right word. Tarkov fans know. That might be a fair assessment. I don't need it. Well, too bad. I think we can refund you pretty easily for the record. Dude, how am I... Can I just not make that ollie yet? We might just have to look for the popcorn buckets. I don't think I can make that. Fuck Tarkov. It definitely feels like one of those games that people love to hate to play. Riddlemeister says, hey, how hard is it to be the coolest MF this side of the Nile River? Everyone's being so nice to me today, Riddle. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Nailed it? Yeah, I figured. I have a pretty good semblance of stuff like that, especially with how often I talk about games on here. Jam, did you redeem Wooter earlier? Okay. Ow. Okay, well, I will do that then. I really need to find these popcorn buckets. I still have not seen one. League, that is another good one. Or a good example, I should say. League, Counter-Strike, Valorant. Wait, that sounds really cool, Agony. I don't know if I've mentioned this much, but I really like magic and like spells in games. Like when I play Oblivion, for example, I love doing the spells more than the swords. You not a Fortnite fan, Short? I love Fortnite. I love streaming it especially, but I know it's not everyone's favorite. That's fair. Hi, Mama Silva. Happy new week. Happy Monday. Welcome back. What up? Colt's in the building. What's up, Colt? Siege is another... Yeah, we're Sunder. Yeah. Someone who's very good at a game like that, like Sunder. I know, you know, that game gets a little fucking bonkers to say the least, too. Fun fact, I have 100 hours in that game, and I'm shit at it. But I played it a lot at one point. Because I was playing with my friends. Wait, why can't I get that? Yo, chat, wave Mama Silva and Colt on in if you got a free wave. God damn, Mendo. Well, I hope you get some better sleep tonight, man. That's a long time to be awake. Okay, well, there's one. I'm just going to restart now. Yeah, he's really good at Siege, for the record. I was just simply saying that I'm sure he has that feeling towards the game, too, if I imagine. Like, with how much time he's put into it. Yeah, let's go fish. I love the highlight your message just to, like, show love to the Endless Fire emo. That's amazing. This is tough to time. Oh, dude. Rainbow Six Vegas. What was it? Rainbow Six Vegas 2? That was my shit. Ow. I was looking at chat. Oh, I love that, Zal. Yeah. We actually sang a happy belated birthday to Mr. Chaos earlier, and it was beautiful. And I'm so happy you get to see him in chat tonight. Oh, nope, Agony, you are... Well, I don't know if you are high. If you are, then cheers, my dude. I'm going to be booting up my pen in a second. But nope, you saw that correctly. We have 2 out of 5 Dune 2 popcorn buckets. Art, how did you... That was scary timing. That was scary timing.
First time chatter here and I'm leaving. Good night.
All in a night's work, Clancy. As a first-time chatter here, I do want to say thank you so much for being a long-time follower, long-time supporter, and a fellow Mike as well. Can you guys tuck that man in, please? Good night, Clance. I'll see you Wednesday. I don't know. Maybe Todd will be around tomorrow. Just check the frickin' Super Sub Discord. Think about it. Yeah, I'm off to a good week physically, so I want to take advantage of that, hopefully. So, you didn't hear it from me. You didn't hear it from anybody either. Poo water. not the poo water. Dude, I don't know where these are. Hasser? Damn, Hasser, you're racking up the channel points in here too, huh? Okay, are there any... I don't see any up top. You know what would probably help? Hold on, let me end the run. I'm going to go back into the map. Hold on. We're going to go back into the map and hopefully they'll show them. Thank you, Mendo. I'm definitely not 100% still, but I also still have allergies, so it's kind of hard to tell how good I'm feeling, but the important part is I'm feeling better than even like a couple days ago. Ay, Mama Silva. Everyone should just mind their own business, right? I still gotta get my first tattoo this year. How big was yeah, I can't even... I always imagine beavers being small. Oh, absolutely short. I mean, here's a perfect example.
Is that the M-Bliss stream for the fans? LETSGO also whoa 49 months. That's almost 50 months when you think about it.
That is true. When you round up by 50s, that's basically 50 months. Can we get some Ambless W's in the chat for a cute but shy for the fans? To answer your question, Short, streaming has affected my life in many ways. Many of which, I would say like 95% of it has all been positive. This is a tough space to be in, especially when you, in my position, turn it in to a job. And the pressures and, you know, I've been really sick lately, for example. But the beautiful part of me having done this as long as I have, someone like Shy who just resubbed for 49 months in a row at tier 2, as one individual who has shown up and shown me love for, what is that? 4 years in a month, right? So yes, it's definitely impacted me in many positive ways. And I'd like to think that anytime that I go live, that I have the opportunity to do that for anybody that decides to click in. So, Shy, if you are not busy later, whether it's later tonight or when I upload it to the VOD channel, you will get a kick out of the bit that everyone was doing earlier, introducing themselves as first-time chatters. So, just so you know, our inside joke, it kind of reached the entire chat tonight. Thank you, Sylvie. Thank you so much. We're going to hydrate for Miss Jam and for Hasser. Belly, I hope you feel better. Bronchitis is brutal. I coughed so much this weekend, by the way. Like, my lungs hurt from doing it, but a lot less coughing today. All right. I know I haven't skated too much yet. It's because I'm trying to do missions. That's just part of the game. But like any good skateboarder, Tony Hawk, amateur, whoever, we gotta make sure to stay hydrated. Because if we don't stay hydrated... Wait, Under Oath was one of the first bands I ever got into, Mama Silva. That's close to home. Art, I've hit one kickflip in my life, and it was on a Bugs Bunny skateboard, and I never hit another one ever again. Without further ado, Jam, Hasser, Chat, and Cass, cheers. What's up, Doc? Great hydrate, everybody. Great hydrate. Yeah, it was like a skateboard from Target. I was like 7 years old. Oh, hey,
Frost chimes matter beer. It's not just a phase, Mike. Also, we love Crunchyroll.
You guys are ridiculous. Maroon, thank you for the 100 bits. Frost chime smatter beer. Appreciate it. Unreal. Okay, there's one. Break the no skating signs? Oh, I didn't even see that mission. That might be easier than finding the popcorn buckets. Complete the rooftop gaps. I still... Okay. Okay. This level is kind of hard. I really have to utilize these 2 minutes. So how many no skating signs are there? Yeah, poor Belly. That sounds like shit, dude. That's pretty much what I've been experiencing too. So here's to the both of us. Hopefully never coughing this much ever again. Short, that's why I'm always trying to remind people to hydrate in this chat, because it is really easy to just want some nice, delicious, you know, sody or, you know, an energy drink of the sorts. But that's why we have that redemption. It's not really for stream. It's really for me and for anybody that's watching. It is a fun redeem, yes, but it has a purpose. Oh no, I'm wooterless. Even with your new koozie, which was holding a monster earlier. With love. It says no skate. Yeah, somebody ban that guy. Oh! Hey, my man Cross in the building. What's up, dude? Happy new week, happy Monday. Check this out. Heel flip and kick flip for your troubles. Good to see you, sir. All right, one more. Where is it? Where is it? Cross, I'm trying to unlock the next level. Damn, Craig, beverage master over here. Go off, King. A lot of royalty in this chat tonight, man. Thank you guys for hanging out. And I really hope I can find this 5th sign. It'll be very sad if I don't. I might have to have a good cry. Craig Bebig Ert. Dude, where's the 5th sign? Please. It starts with Bebig. I'm gonna find it. Shit. Where's the 5th sign? Come on, Tony. Fucking Todd Finkel, Tony Hawk over here. All right, run it back. All right, there's one. Let's just try to find the one that I missed. Because I think I vaguely can at least remember where the rest of them were. Wait, I didn't even realize I hit a sign. I wasn't paying attention. Did I hit that one last time? Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Okay, okay. I think we can do this. Here's the 4th. Oh. Oop. Oh. Oh. Gangnam Style. All right. Sign number 5. He's kickflipping, Your Honor. Cross, how was your weekend, my dude? Great to see you back in the cut yet again. Or if you just want to hang out, you don't know. I mean, you know this. You don't gotta chat. I do be yapping. Ah! Where's the 5th sign? Oh, no. Is it happening again? The all-elusive... Ah! I'm accidentally comboing. Goblinisms. New term just dropped. Okay, there was one right there. Ay, ay, ay. I just want to know where to not skate. Is that too much to ask for? No? She. Ah, she. I'm sure when I hit the pen, it'll help. With my ability to recall where things are. Okay. Somebody fess up. Who patched it out? Well, why is Shattering here patched out the 5th sign? Fess it up. Come on. You know you want to. Maybe they just like you so they don't have that many signs up. And I can't complete the mission? This is like... It's like when you go to a carnival and the basketball hoop is just too small enough for the basketball to actually go through the hoop. Like, you're close, but you missed it by that much. Went to the beach and played Tears of the Kingdom on your Switch? At the beach? Okay, Gamer's Paradise. Go off. That sounds like it would heal my soul. Instantly. Now, let me ask this. If you are, I would love to know, is anyone here getting the Switch 2 when it comes out? Because I would love to play Mario Kart with you guys. Oh, you just got the game? Fuck yeah, dude. Speaking of getting really sick, when I actually streamed Tears of the Kingdom, and I only played it for one stream, and then I got really, really sick. And I have not played it since. So maybe that's another one we try to run back. You play on it? Let's go, Chaos. Yeah, fun fact, I did secure the Switch 2 pre-order on stream. That was one of my favorite stream moments I've ever had. Which is, I feel it's kind of silly to call that a favorite stream moment, but it was really special. Like a new era of gaming and like confirming that we're getting a Switch in the house, or Switch 2 rather in the house, is really fucking exciting. Yeah, Anders, being the musician that he is, made quite the trade, which I respect the hell out of that, for the record. Me, I have trouble parting ways with any of my gaming stuff, because Ow! I love my collection too much. New Animal Crossing? I hope that they do. That's the best timeline if they do that at some point. All right, I'm going to be honest, I don't think the 5th sign exists. What do you guys think? I've gotten 4 every time. Am I freaking blind by corn right now? Oh my, maroon.
5th sign chatting here. I've locked myself away to watch Crunchyroll.
Oh,
sorry.
Oh, okay. Chat. That's where it went. Can we get some Ambush W's? Thank you, Maroon. That's fair. Shout out to Crunchyroll. Did you guys know if you give 2 subs tonight, you can get a free Crunchyroll subscription? Also, let's go, Jam. Cross, it looks like it's going to be not only fun with friends, but it'll be a fun game to play with the community. And there's going to be open world driving. Whew. It's going to be chef's kiss. I love ketchup as a villager. I actually do not like ketchup the sauce. I'm sorry, chat. Do you guys hate me now? Wait, really? Is that a real story short? I'm unfortunately, admittedly, pretty easily gullible. But I feel like you wouldn't type out such a thing if it weren't real. That's insane. That is an insane idea, even if that were to exist. You know, it was an X game device for me, the Wii U. That was my Smash Brothers device when Smash for Wii U was the game. I probably played Mario Kart, but that's besides the point. It was mainly I bought it to play Smash. That is legit. Well, if you want to join our Discord, feel free to like share that in Gaming Talk. I can read about it later. That sounds interesting, to say the least. I agree, Maroon. Couldn't agree more. Chew? I don't even think I like mustard. I'm pretty boring, man. And by boring, I mean I'm picky. Which, you know, might be interchangeable to some. I do, Cross. In fact, I could grab it right now and show you visually. If you want me to. I just want an excuse to hold it up on stream, probably. Oh my god, there's ketchup. Literally right there. Yeah. There it is. Okay, do I need to, like, look this up? I feel like I'm just not going to one part of the map over and over, but I don't know which part. Oh, hell yeah, Wii U gang, dude. That's right. I love hash browns. That's fair. Sometimes there's just a sauce designated for one singular thing. Am I just not using my freaking eyeballs? Oh, I love that, Andy. I love that. That's good memories right there. Classic gaming memories, too. God damn it. Craig, go get some sleep, dude. I'm gonna find this fifth sign, I swear. After we find this fifth sign, we can do a different mission, but on top of the ramps by the street? Maybe. I don't know. It has to be... You know what? It might be going up to the roof. You might be right. Yo, 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 Joe, I can do it again. Yo, 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 yo. We got the Blissey on the main monitor and enjoying some tacos I just made. First time Joe's ever made tacos. I'm gonna need some let's goes for Joe over here, dude. My man. Good shit. Happy new week. Happy Monday. Working hard. Cooking up your very own tacos when you get home. You're a superstar. No, me too, Cross. Wii U had so much potential. And I think they really just made that to then realize that they wanted to make the Switch. But it had a lot going for it. Making some fun, chill, lo-fi hip-hop music while watching the stream. That's awesome, Bouncy. And that goes for everybody. If you're here in any capacity, if you're listening along, if you're watching me kickflip, if I am on the main monitor, the second monitor, the third monitor, I know we got some gamers in here. I'm just happy to be on any monitor. Okay, you know what else I actually played, though? Was Splatoon. I think Splatoon's really fucking fun. And, I would love to play that again soon. I'm saying, Anders. I'm saying. Which, like, it sucks that it was such an astronomical failure, but at least we did get the Switch out of it. I'm on your heart rate monitor. I'm honored. Thank you. Yo, good night, Craig. I'll see you in Super Sub. Oh, I found another popcorn bucket. That's good. I don't need that right now, though. All the love to you, Craig. Thank you, dude. Yeah, on the Samsung Smart Fridge, exactly. 2nd of 3? My man. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Chaos. Ooh, what kind of race are you doing, Short? Are you a Mario Kart enjoyer as well? A production model? No, I will never deny that possibility. That's for sure. Is it up here? I found it. Okay. I think the last one's by the movie theater, chat. Hi, Miss Geode. Welcome back. You're just in time for me to hopefully successfully beat this Tony Hawk mission before we start a new one. Yo, chat, wave her on in if you can. There we go. Geode, we've had one hell of a night, dude. And it's honestly still pretty young, all things considered, so great to have you. All right. We need one more mission, and then we can unlock the next map, which is awesome. Ooh, Gran Turismo, I actually think is really fun. I played a lot of those games growing up. Dude, yes! Yeah, you got the gamepad, the camera on the gamepad, the drawing tablet capability. True. Ooh, how is Cyberpunk? That's another one I haven't played, but when that game launched, there was no reason for me to pick that up because it was unfortunately like broken. And there was no way I was going to be able to stream that game regardless, so it sounds like it's just gotten better and better, which is cool. Kind of like No Man's Sky. If anyone remembers that launch, oh boy, was that something. Oh boy, was that something. Releasing unfinished games? No. No, no, no. Guys, you know that would be against the rules to release an unfinished game. You played that day one. Oh my god. Anders, you are too sweet to have gotten completely scammed like that. Yeah, that's awesome, Geode. I'm happy to hear that. Hey, good to see you, dude. Yeah, Short. Remember when they had to refund console players? Good god. Oh, you can definitely tell the dev team cares, especially now. But yeah, I know there was a lot of just a lot of shit going into that, and you know, release dates are release dates. That shit happens to Pokemon too, where those games end up getting rushed. Dude, the glitches, I'll be the first to tell you guys, I love glitches in games. Ask Raina B. The amount of times she's seen me play games off stream, yeah, that's right. She gets not only the live stream, but games off stream as well. She knows one of the first things I like to do is to try to like get out of the map or to like soft lock myself. I don't know why I'm like that, but that's just who I am. I don't know. Yeah, secret tier 4 perks, exactly. Also, what did I just collect? What was that? Dude, yes, Hallie. BDSP, good god. No, me too, Geode. I love glitches so much. But it's probably why I like speedrunning a lot, too. Because it really is just, like, glitches being optimized. Don't get me started on the game industry and release dates. I could rant for hours. Warmax Bones, I know you have plenty of good to add to that conversation. Because I feel pretty passionate about it too, but truthfully, I don't really get a lot of games on release date, like, and I haven't for a long time for that reason. Oh, dude, 10 billion stubs. That game always looked fun to me. The undercover one. Yeah, like for example, like with GTA 6, it's like, yes, am I annoyed that this shit ain't coming out yet? Of course. Would I rather the game be finished than not? Yes. I would rather it be good than not good. Which is maybe a crazy take. But yeah. No, Geode, it's definitely not for everybody. Like that type of concept being like silly or like a perk for people. You'll be playing a game and I look over and you're like, so I glitched through the ceiling. See, I told you guys. I am just like this. Speaking of just being like this, let's try this again, shall we? If you're part of the Benjamin Button gang, the cheers that we initiated earlier didn't go to plan, so we're gonna try this again with a little more battery. One hop this time. Cheers. Okay. Okay, it worked. It's charged. It's charged. Cheers, guys. Can't Bowser vape? Bowser is busy right now. Holy shit. By the way, if you guys see that brand new emote, that is our newest tier 3 emote. That is that good shit, for the record, but I did not expect it to hit that hard. Damn. Yo, shout out to the fucking Doodle Bob gang, man. Oh my god. I'll remind everybody, I've been sick, so I've barely used the pen in like over a week's time at this point. Outside of like a couple of times over the weekend. We're so back. And this should hit interestingly. Let's keep Tony Hawking, shall we? This has been, I hope you guys are enjoying this. This has been so fun to play. I just wish that I could figure out how to get one more mission done. I just don't think I can ollie far enough. Dude, seriously though, Shu. Fighting back the germ demons. Vibe check? Check those vibes, as always. Not with that attitude. Okay, real. Short, I think I missed your message. Were you talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance? Because I've heard a lot of good things about that game. Oh my god. Olivia, I can't even imagine. 40, we at 53. How you feeling about that? Is it a fuck you Nightbot moment? Because if you're at a 53, I'll make sure you leave here at least with like a 69%. All right? What was that, 16 more percent? I think I can do that. Check this shit out. You like that shit? That was like the worst combo ever. All right, we can work on it. Andy, that's my favorite number. If you know. Or if you didn't know, now you know. Nightbot's way up? Yeah, fuck you, Nightbot. I hate this guy. Just had to double check. Cross! Nightbot's not in a good mood. I'm sorry, chat. Cross, Art, 40. Sorry, y'all. Agony. I'm glad you found the 7TV emote, Agony. 34? 20? What did I say? He's in a bad mood. Dude, cookie sounds so good right now. I think I am hungry. TBH. Yeah, fuck you, Nightbot. Then I could buy this game still. Yeah, this is like a remaster too. So it's even better. Ow. All right, we're just gonna. We didn't accomplish anything. Nightbot doesn't deserve a bad day. He's just full of bad vibes right now. We gotta fix him.
Tony Hank.
Can we get some Tony Hanks and some endless W's in the chat, please, for Mr. Ender SSB, the graduate? Yeah, they made the snare loud. Yeah, they EQ'd it a little differently. Do you guys know I have the displeasure to spend like a week with this guy in a few weeks? This fucking guy. Ender, you probably smell right now, and it's hilarious. Displeasure? Shoot, thank you for the tanky horn.
Tanky honk.
Thank you for the tanky horn. Gonna be a legendary hang? You guys might get a stream or two. That was, yeah, thank you, Shu, for really getting your money's worth with that TTS. He went off on that one. Yeah, I told Ender we gotta play Mario Party and Mario Kart. And we might sing. Yeah, we might do 30 streams as well. Bro, my beavers are trying to die. Jam is fighting for her life in Timberborn. That was for you, Ender. I've been trying to hit that all night. Holy shit. We're so back. And I got all the stat points. You like that shit? Dude, that felt good. Dude, this game's so satisfying to finish a mission in. Also, Emoji, I still see you hanging out there. Thank you, dude. Freckles, I never got that far in the game. Or else I would help. Poop Lake. Fucking Poop Lake. Let me try to get a schnasty combo going. A monster combo for my Magnum skateboard. Oops. Ow. You guys see? I can get kind of nasty with it. I know how to revert and do the manual. I'm just choosing not to. Ow. Because I don't need a high score right now. Dude, have you guys been seeing Ender's artwork in the Discord? He's cooking, Your Honor. Oh, did I die? Who needs shins? Yeah, this guy's in pain. They're going in the poo water. Not like this, dude. Or Jam and the Timberborn Beaver Gang. Damn, I need to spend... I have a ton of money in this game. Oh, yes, here we go, here we go. Next part. Oh, shit. Oh, this is about to get real. This is about to get real. Much love, shoot. I feel you. But I appreciate the restraint. Hey, isn't that the beautiful thing about video games, Short? And you could say that about any media, really, but I've always loved video games. I've never been like a big like TV show watcher, for example. So like, yeah, being able to bond over a video game and like a video game series at that is yeah, that kicks ass. Like it's a layup to start getting to know somebody when you can have conversations like that. Especially probably helps in the work environment where you're just trying to like pass the time. Yo, let's go, Ender. Yo, I know, dude. I know you've been working really hard, and never any hard feelings if I don't see you for a bit. Like when you're busy, especially, man. Yeah, thank you so much for the resub. I cannot get the letter S apparently. There's skateboarders like a speech impediment right now. Okay, I can't get to the S. We'll be back though. I can't go back uphill, I don't think though. 1 out of 3? There's so many stat points on this shit. Time to collect Valve. Can Valve count to 5? We've never seen it before. They've never counted to 3. They never counted to 4. Can they count to 5? We have 1 out. Oh god. I'm missing everything. Dude! Apparently... Yeah, we haven't talked about this yet. So, wait, who just learned that this existed? Was that you, Geode? If you guys didn't know, they're also remaking Tony Hawk 3 and 4. Holy shit. Skateboarding fans. We've been waiting for the next skate game to come out, which... who knows when that will be. But I feel like this remaster has been really fucking good overall. And I really didn't expect them to further go into the series, especially like, I forget what exactly happened, if like one of the companies like dropped the other, but yeah, it wasn't looking likely that we were going to get any other remasters, but yeah, this one's really fun. I grew up playing the original, and I also grew up playing the original, at least Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3. So that shit coming out again, I definitely think I'll want to stream that, especially if you guys are enjoying this. Like, that's an easy idea to do something. You made Wolverine. That's fucking kick-ass. Wasn't this horse mode? There's probably a horse mode in this game. You know, like, see who can do the coolest trick. How long has it been? What, since Tony Hawk 3? I think that came out on PS2. I want to say that was like 2004 or something, just off the top of my head. Yeah. Or oh, you played through on GameCube. Okay, so yeah, it might have even been like 2003 then, 2002. Yeah, it was on I know I played it on PS2. Yeah, holy shit, I forgot that it landed on the GameCube. Which, yeah, on that subject, pretty much all the Tony Hawks I played were on PlayStation. There's probably only one that I played on the 360, which maybe that was where I played Project 8, now that I think about it. Yeah, they're going to be remaking 3 and 4. So, I think that was Geode who mentioned it. Make sure you, I don't know if that's wishlistable yet, but that one's going to be definitely worth picking up too. Oh, that's how this works. Okay, that's cool. That's interesting. Oh, I have a Game Boy. I had plenty growing up, but I still have one. Hi, Melon. What's up, dude? What came in the mail? Chat, wave them on in. Oh, I missed the helmet. Wait, I have 4 out of 5? Oh, that was clutch. That was clutch. That was clutch. Oh, you got a credit card? Dude, I cannot believe. Chat, Melon's been in this community for so long. I've seen this dude grow up, and now he's getting his first ever credit card. They grow up so fast. Wow. Getting to that point, man. I like when my phone doesn't tell me Twitch needs an update until I open it. Oh. Well, welcome back, Geode. Stinky update. I think I'll use my credit card. Do you have anything non-dairy? Anything gluten-free? Oh my god. Well, Melon, I'm pretty sure any gifted subs or like bits, those should be gluten-free and non-dairy if I were to guess. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, what up, funny Matt? No, there's no such thing as being late. We're hanging out. We're happy to see you. Welcome on in. Wait. Oh, okay. Here we go. All right, we got a mission done. My bits of extra pulp. Dude, I have an interesting... I feel like I never used to like pulp, but I think I kind of like it now. But I used to, like, hate it. I don't know what changed. Getting older is weird. Like, okay, I guess I like pulp now. Oh, yeah, no, that is the move. That is the move, my dude. So you're doing it right. Good call. I always knew you were a smart man. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Pretty wild to report. Hell yeah. I hope you had a good weekend. Happy new week. Happy Monday. And we're literally just... Melon, I was talking about you earlier, actually. Chat. Melon, a.k.a. Cocaine Shoe. His first username used to have the word melon in it. Okay, that's why we call him Melon. Fun fact. Yeah, because we were talking about skateboarding games. And someone brought up the Skate series, and I was like, oh, yeah, well, actually, Skate 3 was the whole reason I hit affiliate. That and playing Melee. And I said, if you guys have ever seen Cocaine Shoe in chat, a.k.a. Melon, he's been watching me since I played Skate 3. So, yeah, it was a little special shout out to you. And, I mean, that's exactly what it was. Pretty much verbatim. But yeah, no, it's awesome that you popped in tonight, especially. Yeah, Halo Reach. That's true. Wait. Yeah, that's kind of a deep cut in the grand scheme. Yeah, we played some Reach. It was Reach specifically, too. Like, I played Halo 3, but I played a lot of, like, Reach multiplayer. Yeah, we were doing the custom games. Exactly. Yup. Which, Groovy was here earlier. I know he loved the Halo every time we did it. Which, me too, for the record. That's always fun. And I hope to do it again, like, this year even. We've been talking on and off about doing custom games again. Oh, absolutely. Honestly, yeah, Melee, Skate 3. I definitely played those games to no viewers. Red Dead Redemption. NFL Street. Yeah, man. Yeah, you're holding it down in chat, dude. Like, your role back then, especially, was like so fucking important. Like, you kept me feeling like I was doing a good job, man. Geo, that's amazing. Yeah, I fucking love Halo so much. That's why I have so many Halo, like, emotes and, like, references in my channel. Let's go, Jam. I love these updates so much. Yeah, short. Actually, my real answer is Rocket League. I streamed on Twitch, like, one time in, like, 2015, 2016. It was maybe for, like, 40 minutes. Yeah, that was... I played Rocket League. Yeah, there's a lot of games that I played with no viewers or like maybe a viewer, like Melon, for example. I streamed Civilization before, which I'm terrible at, but I was playing it with Brian. He carries every time we play that. Yo, what up, Tibbs? Love that emote combination. That's beautiful. Cheers, Melon. Yeah, those updates have been great. Just kind of happened like that? No, that's badass. I love that. All right, let's try to do what I'm good at, which is getting high score. We'll circle back to the collectibles. Is that a drone? This game isn't canon at all. There's no way they had that back then. No, that was 50,000. Let's pretend that didn't happen. I refuse to start with the bail. Tibbs, how you doing tonight, homie? Happy new week. Happy Monday. All right, we need 100K. Ooh, okay. I'll just do it all in one trick. Don't mind if I do. Name my kid Warthog? Okay, go off. Good morning, Cortana. Good morning, Arbiter. Good morning, Mongoose. Breakfast is ready. Anyone know where Pelican's at? I think he's hanging out with Ghost. Oh. That's right. I think Banshee's coming over later. Scarab! Here, boy! Scarab. Wait, that's a hard name, actually. For a pet. It would have to be, like, a really big bad pet, though. I feel like that wouldn't be, like, a good small dog name, for example. Yo, Master Chief! Full legal name. Master Chief. Homework! And dinner's ready! Okay, Mom. Talks like him, even. Yeah, I can agree with that. Fuck. Flip, yeah. Art always with the banger chats. Is there another score after this one? No way. I love Mortal Kombat. Ow. Ouch. Yeah, I got the pro and 6 score. Nice. Oh, and the high combo? Okay. Okay. Chat really sets it up. I mean, I guess that's fair too. We just have good talks here. Madonna, the huge water hazard gap. If I didn't know what skateboarding was, that isn't a sentence. My favorite Halo reference, Twitch Prime. Madonna, the huge... This sounds like I wrote it. All right. For one mission, so they're gonna have to Madonna the huge water hazard gap. All right, how does one McDonald? How, if I were to be a skater, how would I do that? You know? Anyone else wonder? Let me know. Of course, Tiny's actually fucking ginormous. Yeah, like a Doberman, of course. Nice. I accept those changes. Yeah, where's the trick menu? Italian mob. Isn't... How do you, Okay, it's upright B? I love that command. I started a theme with my kids' names. If I have another one, its name has to be from a video game or movie now. I can't stop the theme. Wow. I sure love you, Sergeant Johnson. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Dude, shoutouts. What a goat. Yeah. All right, where's the big water hazard gap? Puggers going over the rooftops. Yeah. Marcus? I don't know any IRL. I know a Mark. Mark hangs out in chat sometimes. He also helped me make my first and only like professional music video. Shouts to Mark. No, that's super fair, Gio. That's super fair. You know what's unfair though? I don't know where the fuck this gap is. Hello? But not that Mark. Marcus. Ow. Oh, that's your bro? Shouts to Art Mostly's bro. Rick Roll. Richard Roll. SSB. Shouts Richard. Wait, why am I doing this? Why'd the game say nice one? I know they don't mean that. We all understand that they're joking, right? They don't actually mean that. Which is cruel, by the way. How dare you? Is that not the gap? That was an indie. That wasn't the gap? Which one? No way, Short. That is quite a fucking wild fact. Ow. Imagine falling like that and your only reaction is just like, ugh. Like you're just a little annoyed. That you would die. You're just dead. Yeah, the secret option shoe. The secret option. Ow, I have an eyelash, Your Honor. If I mention, go for it, go for it. What? I don't know where it freaking is. Yeah, Jam, it would have been nice if everyone had the future sight for that, because, I mean, they do make great games. Yo, proud of you, man. W. I can only imagine how tough it must be to, like, stop having that be a part of, like, your daily. But, yeah, I commend you for it, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's amazing. Where do I go? Like, only hurts when I'm drinking. Nah, that's fair. Yeah, it's tough when you have that, like, type of temptation. Like, being around it. Sounds like it has its deterrence for at least the time being. Yeah. Yeah, see, Art feels you. It's possible to turn around at the start and get a head start to jump to that water. I'm still not sure which is the huge water hazard gap. Like, I don't know which one, because I haven't... Oh, wait, Oh. Okay, apparently I've done it once. Interesting. This game has such interesting statistics. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's a big difference, Jim. Oh, this is a feature too, so I don't have to complain about it. Okay, nice. W devs. Whoops. Oh, so that is the huge water hazard gap. Okay. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Alright. If I can. We'll see. It was an indie. Fuck. I mean, it's fine. But fuck. No, I could see how it'd be like part of your kind of like routine type deal. Yeah, I'm proud of you, dude. Huh. It has been 3 hours, huh? Roll call nation. It's 1 a.m. Where are you at? Let me know if you'd like. What do we got here? We got Shu Maiko in the building. We got Jamaica 2952 in the building. We got Olivia in the building. We got Arj in the building. We got the Queen Reina B in the building. We got Hasser in the building. We got Luna Nikki in the building. We got Geode in the building. McDisease is here. We got Maroon_07 in here. We got Mega Freckles hanging out with us. And of course, a special shout out to the lurkers. If you're just hanging, rock and roll. But I do love getting to say hi to you and knowing that you're out there, if you want. We got Melon in the building. We got Fish in the building. We got the Juicer Joe Plinko Mama in the building. How are those tacos? We got Beza Belly in the building. Yo, let's go, Art. Sounds cozy, man. We got Sharkman in the building doing homework, I think, or studying up at least. Proud of you. Proud of you for doing homework and being able to watch the stream. I could never. I could never. There we go. Nice. All right, then airwalk. How do I do that? Let me look it up in my trick manual. Just like real life. So it's lower right B. Watching movie in 2x speed is actually gigantobrain. My handy dandy trick book, Art. Anytime I want to do a kickflip, I have to read real quick. I'm like, oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, chat. We have a new tier 1 emote, Emblas B. True. 63 in skating is fucking incredible. I'm terrified to skate. Like, I don't want to get hurt. Wait, what the hell? I just died. What was that all about? I just, like, fucking died. What was that all about? Okay. Apparently I died. Okay. Okay. Chad, I'm literally walking on the air. What do you think? Bee. I love that. Very creative, Shark. You are taking an art class, so it makes sense. Of course you would be. Oh, there we go, dude. First try. How does he do it? Consult. It's like the handy dandy notebook from what was that, Blue's Clues? Was that the guy? Blue? Yes, it sure is. E. I also got it on the soundboard just in case. I'm making history. Hold on. This is gonna be cinema. Fuck my life. Apparently I died. Okay. Oh yeah, Jonathan Clue from Blue's Clues. You know what I realized? I don't think I've taken a fucking pee break. I'm gonna go take a pee break. I will be right freaking back. And I hope you will be too. Have a good pee, everybody. I'll be right back. Thank you. Going pee now. All right, good piss, everyone. What? Pumpkin?
Well, hello there, P0 employee.
Hello there to you. Thank you for the 7 months. And shouts to Willie the Goat for the multi-month gifted sub. Those kick ass. So great to see you, Pumpkin. Endless W's in the chat. The late night love. Crazy. Very. And that's in a row, by the way. Whether it's been you subscribing or you've been gifted the sub, whichever it is, it's 7 months in a row. Yeah, all love to Willie for hooking you up. I don't even remember if it was like a 3-month or 6-month or 1 year, but so great to see you, dude. Yeah, we're doing some kickflips. We're just big vibing. Listen to some lo-fi. Maybe, you know, hitting a crazy combo over a water hazard, perhaps. Heuristics? Either way. It was definitely more than one. And that's iconic. Thank you guys so much. 73 subs on the night to start the week. 20,000 bits from an amazing bit that we're, man, we indulged in that for a while. That too was cinema. Been a really, generous day across all fronts, man. And big shouts, by the way, to any of the new homies. Big shouts to Short, who's been hanging out for the last couple of hours, who got sniped amongst the madness. Among Us. Thank you. What next? Open to valves. Okay. Let's try to collect skate. We'll just focus on that. 18 month in advance. Yeah, like I do indulge in the multi-months for a couple of channels. Like for Saris, I have it 3 months, like per. But for the most part, if I have it on reoccurring, I just do like one month. Humbly. Yeah, you multi-monthers that are just locked in at all times. Big shouts. Hey, much love, Geode. I'm very happy we got to hang out quite a bit. Still quite a bit after you were done watching Cyberpunk tonight. Hope you have an awesome freaking rest of your evening. I'll see you in the Discord. And I'll see you again over here on Wednesday. Good night, Gio. Well, thank you for saying that, Pumpkin. If I'm being honest, that is one thing I mainly hope out of the stream, is that you show up and you're like, damn, this is a fucking vibe, though. Like that is the best type of feedback I could ever hope for, is knowing that this shit's a vibe for you. $20,000 per climb? Yeah, I don't know if that'd be enough for me. That sounds horrifying. That sounds fucking terrifying. Oh, absolutely, Pumpkin. I mean, you've heard me, as someone who lurks, you've heard me and how much I love chit-chatting, but truthfully, as much as I love chit-chatting, I also love knowing that people can just boot this up and be like, ah, all right, there we go. They're just like happy to be here like you. Means a lot. There we go. Nailed it. All right, another mission. I feel like overall we have one of the most active chats I've ever been a part of. It just happens to be my chat, which is kick-ass. Okay, I need to get one more. Okay, we gotta do the valves. I think I saw where the secret tape is, but I really don't know how to get up there. TBH. How many climbs are you? Yeah, I would imagine. Hopefully not that often. I can't. I mean, those light bulbs probably are pretty high wattage. Yeah. Obviously, they're used every single day. No matter what. There's a stat point up there. Oh, very sweet. Short. Yeah, I learned that means pumpkin. So, I learned little words here and there. just because of the chat. Hey, what up, Duty? Good to see you, my dude. Yo, chat, Wave Duty on in. Who, by the way, just joined the Discord last night. Admittedly, probably because I'm not the easiest person to reach. My bad. You can thank weirdos for that one, Duty. I have my protection. All it takes is one rotten egg. I ain't going. Oh, I know. And likewise. If anything, you can always guarantee I will always see you when I'm live. That's my logic. It's like, well, if you really want to get a hold of me, I stream a lot. I'm here. I hope you're having a good start to your week, my dude. Happy Monday. Yeah, you could say we do words on stream here. A lot of them. Very consistently. Many words. Crazy. I don't know how we do it. Where are these effing valves? Getting a little peeved right now. Just kidding. It's not that deep. I just be saying shit. I'm getting fucking pissed, actually. Wait, that was one right there. Can I run it back? Okay, wait. I don't even think this is the last one I need, though. Yeah, that was only the third. F my fucking life. Where are the final two? We'll find them. We'll find them. Was that one back there? I'm just missing them all. I just really want to try to get through all the maps. I don't know about you guys, but when I played games as a kid, I almost feel like I never beat games. Like, I would notoriously play a game like this, and I'd probably have like the first, let's just say like 5 levels. So I've tried to make it more of a point if I play a game on stream to like actually try to complete it at least. Like the effort is there. Not to say I always I definitely start games and don't finish them pretty often, but like it would feel nice for just my childhood self to actually get through all the levels in this game, because I know I didn't when I was a kid. Dude, the people who I've like watched drone operation videos, people get fucking crazy with them. They treat them like it's like a remote control car, but it's like flying through the air at, I don't know how many miles per hour, but it has to be a good amount. They're zipping. Yeah, especially all the single player stuff that I would try. Like GTA. I've beaten GTA 5. I'll say that, but all the other GTAs I played growing up, I didn't beat any of them. Because it would just be the same shit. I would boot it up and be a menace. Fucking drive on the sidewalk. Type in a cheat code, get a jetpack. Like, you know, just being a GTA degenerate. I didn't want to do a cargo mission. What do you mean? I'm bored. Snooze fest. Dialogue? Yuck. I'm kidding. I just don't retain anything. It's a personal thing. Ruining my brother's Vice City save. Ruining? Or improving? Think about it. Think about it. That's fucking crazy. 200. Okay, that's way faster. I mean, it makes sense. They have to keep up. I always played on the hardest mode. My train of thought was, how would I know the difference if I never played it on easy? You know, Belly, I relate to that a lot too. For me, it's like a pride thing though, because I'm like, oh, I don't just want to play it easy. What am I? What am I, a fake gamer? And then I just like lose. And I'm like, well, why can't I win? Oh, it's because it's kind of hard. Okay. Maybe I'll play on normal. Maybe I'll play on normal. Yeah, Vice City was dope. I definitely played that at a very normal age to play a rated M game. Just like all of us did, right, chat? You guys only played rated M games after, you know, what would that be, like junior year? Senior year, perhaps? What's the math there? Yeah, you know. Come on. Too inappropriate. Yeah, we're shredding some freaking rails right now, Silver. We're hitting some kick flips. It's, you know, it's the vibe. Good to see you, Silver G, baby. Welcome back. Happy new week. Happy Monday. And yes, I'm still saying Monday because I know us. I know us as a group. We have a couple of West Coasters. Yeah, I'm saying Zelda. I'm like double digits. Just like, God damn it. Video games were just video games. I don't know how we ended up playing them. Yeah, I do remember Manhunt. I never had that game, but I remember how controversial it was, especially like how it was like, yeah, like you said, like banned. Outlaw volleyball? Holy shit. That being like one of the first games. That's wild. I mean, I guess at the core it is a sports game, right? I've never actually played. I just remember what that game is. I never had an Xbox. That was Brian. If I ever wanted to play Xbox, I went and hung out with Brian, or he'd like bring it over. It was a good game, yeah. Playing it for the sport. I love yeah, I love sports. Sports are good. Great sports. Yeah, shouts to the West Coast Gang Belly. I was gonna say one of us, but it's more like one of them. I'm CST. It is very much past midnight for me. Oh, there was one. I love Dead or Alive for its physics. Of course. See? Another great point. Okay. I can get to that. Hold on. Ow. Is this a wall ride moment? Oh, not really. You just kind of have to hit it with your arm. All right. Well, I'm definitely not getting all the valves this time. But that leads me to ask the question, where are they? Uh-oh. All right, just restart. Or, I don't know, I should probably just play those out because I still think I get a little bit of money in the game if I complete just like a run. So maybe I should stop doing that. I just figured there's no point of seeing it through since I didn't get any missions done, but I'm sure there's still like XP involved or something. Oh wait, there was another one. Wait, shit. Wait, that looked crazy. You see how did he go around? He has magnet wheels or something. Okay, Spider-Man. Ow. Ow. Wait, did I not see valve there? Was that the... I mixed it up with the graffiti or something? Oh yeah, I did. Never mind. That was cool. Crazy that I was able to do a wall ride on that then. One-handed control. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. I mean, that is very funny though. Just like so on the nose funny. All right, 3 out of 5. Where are the last two? Obviously, they want it to be a challenge, but I feel like they should be like decently obvious. I don't know. Oh, here's one. Okay, valve 4. That'd be nice if we could get the 5th one. Just saying. I don't know where it is though. Ow. Is it up here? Was this a sign? Shit. Oh my god. Tony Hawk is just dying in front of everybody. A gruesome kickflip death. Ah, shit. Okay. Let's see if my logic's right. Do I get XP? Okay. I missed out on $5. Okay, it's not really that worth it. I was really building it up to be more than it was, I guess. Shoo, I'm surprised you're still up, by the way, man. That just set in as I'm like observing the degen crowd. $5 dues, man. $1 frickin' due. I feel like you're normally KO'd by now, but it's because of your travel coming up. Yeah. Speaking of people that watch my Skate 3 streams with 2 viewers, hello, Tack Attack _. We're skateboarding, dude. Ow. Chat, wave them on in. DGen crew. Yo, thanks for popping your head in, man. So great to see you. Always a treat. Skate 4? I mean, you bet your ass I'll be streaming that whenever that's out by 2039. Okay, I got you, dude. So I guess I had a fair read on that then. That makes sense. Well, good on you for, getting laundry and shit done before him. Shit. Yo, much love, Belly. Well, you're a great neighbor for doing that. I mean, at the end of the day, anything that you can do for a person that lives next door, I'm sure they'll always appreciate it. That's very nice of you. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll be on. We'll see. But if I do see you in a little while, I'll see you in a little while. Oh, okay, I got you. No, that's fair. Oh, yeah. Yeah, thanks for hanging out tonight, man. Thanks for all the love. Why can I not make that? It's truly been an awesome start to the week. It's really awesome laughing as hard as we did earlier. Haven't had a moment like that in such a long time, I feel like. Or just like it just felt like a community hijinks. I don't know how else to put it. It was really, really silly. There's the last valve. I got 30 seconds. Okay. I technically could have taken my time. First time radder. Insane. Insane. So what do I have left? Or is that the last challenge I needed before we unlock the next map? I think it might be. Ow. Wait, I just did the melon. Shouts to melon. You have your own trick. I forgot. Ow. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, I had dogs growing up my whole life, but we have a cat currently. His name's Goldie, and he actually has a couple of emotes in the chat. If you guys want to drop your Goldie emotes, depending on what tier sub you have, you might have more than others because it's a bit of a flex. Just saying. Yeah, there's literally a trick called the melon. It's a grab trick. Oh, let's go! New park. Nice. Yo, what up, Tater? Welcome on in, dude. Happy new week, happy Monday. Oh, shit, this is a trick heat. Okay, I gotta hit some nasty combos, chat. It's combo time, Your Honor. Alright. Almost a terrible start. Almost ate shit instantly. No, that was 61,000 into the poop. Into the poop water, Jam. Ow, 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 get up. Ow. I actually feel like I'm decent at this game. I'm also not exactly like... not trying that hard. I do like hitting sick combo, though. How am I missing this skill point? Help! There we go. Or stat point, sorry. Sorry, Mr. Hawk. Alright, nice. Over 100k. Feel like I should do well for this in the scoring department. Let's see. 120? Only got an 85? That feels kind of low. Damn, okay, Tony, we got some work to do, man. Run 1 was not our best work. Damn, I really thought... gotta step it up. Tony Hank. Oh, shit. That was pretty good. Was that a 120,000 combo? Did I see that correctly? That's a sheesh in my book, partner. Ow. Throw my fucking head into the wall. Ow! Okay. You know what? I'm getting docked points as I keep bailing. Oops. They specifically told me not to do that in the instructions. Alright, just stay alive, Tony. Just stay alive. I ran a B. I am, freaking hungry. What are we thinking? I'm thinking 20,000 combo. 6 mil per year. Yeah, that's amazing. He deserves it. Tony Hawk is the GOAT. Chav, you see in the lower right, this song that you're listening to currently is Superman by Goldfinger. So here I am. You know that one? This is it now. Feel old yet? Okay, we gotta go off in Heat 3. We are off by, what is that? 8 points? Jeez. I really thought that was a good run. How did I not get more? Yeah, same. Same, Tater. I feel like it's the case for a lot of people. Like, the reason why this game is that much more iconic is because of the soundtrack. Oh, that was dope. Terry, you see that shit? That was a crazy combo I just did, actually. That wall kick off of the bowl, I've never done anything like that. I'm literally becoming awake as a skateboarder. Oh, that was sick. I've played Underground growing up. I know that one, at least, what is it, Underground 2? Is that like a lot of people's favorites? Happy New Week, happy Monday, Terry. What? I got second place by less than a full point? Fuck my freaking life.
First time chatter here. Thank you for the laughs and vibes tonight. Can't express how much I appreciate this community. Bliss heart.
Okay, I take back my fuck my freaking life, and I actually say, can we get some Endless W's in the chat? Thank you, Maria. I appreciate it. Thank you, first time chatter. I don't want the silver medal. All right, we're running it back. No thanks. We gotta run it back. I can get first place. Let me cook. Thank you so much, chat. I said it earlier, but I gotta say it again. This is the most bits cheered in a session of streaming than I've seen in a hot minute, to say the absolute least. So thank you guys for all the love tonight. You guys know my daily goals, same numbers every night. So to exceed them in any capacity, on any of the categories, whatever it may be, is a really amazing feeling for me. Especially to start my week. So thank you guys. And nice to meet everybody. Oh, shit. Yo, good night, Maroon. Yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you. I'm gonna try to get first place. Hope you believe in me. I hope to see you back for another stream. There we freaking go. That was a great start. Oh, 94? Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a great start. All right. I like that. All right, let's just do that again, I guess. The worst coach ever. Yeah, just do that again. Okay. Uh-oh. They hate me now. I fell. They hate me because I'm honest. Sometimes as a skateboarder, you freaking fall down. Hello. That could be good. I'm getting pretty hungry.
Okay, what?
I don't know. I'm happy with anything, honestly. Just anything. Ow! Okay, that was potentially the worst bail I've seen tonight, chat. What do we think? That was really bad. It's not gonna fare well for the judges. The judges hate me because they anus. Let me know in the comments below. Oh, no. Oh my god, Terry, that's amazing. That's especially better than my second run just now. That's so incredible. Thank you for sharing that. Terry, I'm going to use that comment as inspiration and not shit the bed on run 3. There's actually been a couple of those types of celebrations tonight, Terry. So shout out to the chat. Feeling like this is a space where you can share something like that. I'd love to hear it. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. Nah, that's amazing. Ooh, that could be good. Awesome. Frickin' waffles? Love some frickin' waffles. Got this. Thank you. Thank you. Shit, that is not good stuff. What did I say? I gotta lock in. I'm not locked in at the moment. Okay. This is for Melon. This is for Tack. Dig the fuck in. Oh my god. I have never seen Tack say anything like that. He knows this is serious business right now. I can't risk the first place. I just can't. I don't know where I went there at all, but it worked. Okay, there we freaking go. There we come on, judges, please. Please. Yes! Because every time I've used my special with this character so far short, or with my Tony Hawk, I don't get enough air and I just wipe out. So I haven't really been leaning on those. Let's go! Yeah, Tack is here. Dude, that's what I was saying. This night has been so special in so many different ways. But like, man. Once upon a time, it was me, you, and Melon, Tack, in this chat. Just hanging out every day. Dude! T-Vaj! Thanks for the raid, homie. How's it going? I don't know if I've gotten to do this yet tonight, so let's go ahead and do that, shall we? And by that, I mean my intro. Welcome on in, Raiders. If it's your first time here or first time back in a minute, how's it going? My name is Mike. I stream on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I also make music and YouTube videos, and I'm a full-time streamer. I'm a variety guy. T-Vaj is a homie that does do a variety of things, but is also a great Melee player. And I do be liking Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo GameCube circa 2001. Here's my controller. Spideyed out of my mind. This controller is on its last leg, by the way. The control stick, it's not in a good spot. But I still love the controller. I still love it. I love showing it off. Yo, thank you. I've had it for a couple years now. Yeah, T-Vaj, great to see you. Appreciate you raiding on in. And yeah, I just got over being like pretty fucking sick. And I'm still not 100%, but voice definitely in a better spot than it even was a couple days ago. But yeah, still not 100% there. But we're getting there, dude. And thank you, mods, for shouting out T-Vaj. Big shouts to the guy. BFI for sure. Yo, thank you, chat. I love when you guys welcome in the Raiders. Yeah, my immune system, I think, ever since I got COVID, has been like kind of shot. Cassidy, my dude, have I never shown you this? And Cassidy, yeah, for the record, it is it definitely ain't really in plain shape, but I still got to use it because it's my favorite one. Check it out. 65th place at Combo Breaker. 2 times. You heard it here first. Oh, yeah. Cassidy, the GOAT. Big shouts to Cassidy. Happy New Week, happy Monday, sir. Yeah, I'm over here kick flipping and shit. I know you love these games. There's no way you don't. There's simply no way. Yo, what up, Wandom? Happy New Week, happy Monday. Exactly, Tack. 100%, man. And then, like, actually getting the dang thing and being sick with it for I don't know how many weeks that was. I mean, I still streamed through it. You were there. I figured it out. And then I eventually couldn't, but, you know, I definitely streamed a couple times with COVID. But yeah, yeah, my immune system is just ain't what it should be, because I don't really go out to begin with. You guys know. But yeah, last time I went out, which was for an awesome show, I went to see the artist Nothing Nowhere with Raina and then my roommate Vinny, and we had a great time. But they both did not get sick, and then I was just very sick. So I was like, okay, well played. That sucks. Yeah, seriously, Terry, seriously. Hi, Miss Rhea. Look at everyone pulling up. DGen squad. Yeah, we're just we're hanging out and kick flipping, doing the dang thing. Happy New Week, happy Monday. What the fuck is this lag? It's Tony Hawk. Oh no shit. Well, I hope you get some good rest before you go. Who'd you see? I appreciate it, Leah. I think that's a great way for anyone here to start off their week with an extra set of love. Thank you, Fish. Yes, I will happily lull you guys to sleep, but I will admit sometimes I might go, "Woo!" Just a heads up. Good night, Fish. That is a disclaimer. I might make that noise at any point. Oh, see? It just without reverb that time. Spared you. Skill point? Ow. That was pathetic. That was the saddest thing I've ever seen. Oh, I thought that was another skill point. Or stat point. Stat point. Tack, you're like the second or third person that I think mistook today for like a weekend. You poor guy. Is everything good now? Are you watching from the parking garage? Bro, are you good? Do you have signal in there? Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, speaking of the whole night, no one's mentioned that, I don't think, tonight. Interesting. Okay. But I don't know. I feel like that would be a... I don't know if I've had that fear before, but I think I do now. That sounds terrible. Hopefully it wasn't for very long. Yeah, Sam Fran.
Yeah.
Rhea, if you're still there and you haven't passed out yet, Raina says, Rhea! Thank you. Whoa. Mystical moves. If you saw him, you saw him. You saw him. Oh, no, I haven't. That's a good idea. Chat, on the subject of snacking. Yeah, I'm going to farm ones at nearly 2 in the morning. Press 1 if you guys want to see a cool thing that Raina got me and then made nice and organized. I've been sick, so I keep forgetting to show this off. Because she did this while I was, you know, under the weather. Retweet. That's bars. So, I'm a very picky eater, and I need safe foods and snacks and stuff. And now they're just by my setup at all times because, you know, we got a nice little mechanism for it now. Check it out. And it has wheels. Yeah. Huh? Oh yeah? A container for pretzels? I mean, does it get better than... Oh yeah, I want some pretzels. Woo! That's what I do with it. That's how the interactions go. Yeah, she was really excited. It was an idea for a bit, but It's one of those things where, you know, might be able to get a better deal here or there type deal. Yeah, while I was sick, it was like a bit of serotonin I could get while I was feeling like ass. Star Crunch shoe. Also, hi, Katie. Happy New Week, happy Monday. Does it have RGB? Not at the moment. Not the. We're attack. We're working on it as we speak. Shoe. Was that the right answer? For the record, both of those can go hard, but I mean, shit. Fire. I thought of you when I asked my bro if he wanted a bottle of Wooter. That's so funny. I love that. My RGB guy. The most like gentle connection to ever have. Yeah, let me hit up my RGB guy after I hit up my my pancake guy. My waffles dealer. Oh, I love that. Little like family anecdotes like that. That's funny how we might have like so many different nicknames for the same type of thing. Oh, damn, Katie, that's when you got COVID? Well, I'm glad you at least got to experience that show, because their shows are incredible. Every single time. Really? That's right, you did get a Valentine's Day blanket. That was another fun limited collection we did, too. Well, I hope they don't steal it. That would be mean. Tell them no. Oh, word, okay. I love that. I've tried black licorice before. I wasn't too big on it. I had to give it a try, though, because I love Twizzlers. I was like, well, I at least like red licorice. Yeah, that's where it ended. Weed coated? I can see that. Okay, good. I'm glad you still have it, Shark. I'd be very sad if you lost it. To a stealing from a friend, nonetheless. Some friend they are. Thumbs down. Welcome to Mulberry Street. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't tried it in a while. I also haven't really had Twizzlers in a while. I do like it. If I'm in a candy mood. I love that. A whole bowl of them. Iconic. Yeah, true. They do mention my last name. That is facts. Oh, jelly beans? Oh, I always just imagine like the classic Twizzler like string type deal. Dude, these waffles are so good. Anyone else eating waffles? No? Okay. That's fine. I'm a visionary. You can steal this idea. I invented eating breakfast at night. That was me. A lot of people copied it. It's whatever. Kind of hard to patent. My hero. I've done a lot of large-scale things. What can I say? Breakfast or dinner, eating in bed, a shower beverage, driving with one leg up, and then putting it back down because it gets kind of uncomfortable after a couple minutes. That was all me. Yeah, they played the Hilithium on that tour. I was like one of the 2 people that were excited about that in my section. Oh, nice. I never even would have considered like regional licorice. Yo, Shark, sounds good, man. Take that gamer shower. Oh yeah, Melon. Oh, there you go, Shu. A new challenger has entered. Wait, where did all... Did I do nothing this challenge? How did I only have 30 seconds? Whatever. I'll just play it out in case I accidentally did a mission and I forgot. Ay, ay, ay. That's an ay, ay, ay from me. Ow. Dude, the trick contests are so stressful. I really like those, though. That last one was semi-challenging. In that I didn't get first place on the first try. Okay, I don't think I did shit. Wait, I can collect letter S? Oh, no. Why is there lore in my lo-fi? Oh, you import it? Hell yeah. There's not really a lot of, I don't know. I definitely have moments where I really, really enjoy, like, eating chocolate. Or, like, having ice cream, but... Definitely don't have as much candy as I used to, which I feel like is, like, the classic, you're, like, back in my day type feeling, but... Like, I love candy when I'm in the mood for it. Like, man, Halloween with adult money? Different. But then I just get, like, the two things that I actually like. And that we'll eat over and over. How do I get to this? No, I mean, that's fine, Melon. I personally... Oh, wait, there's a ramp there. I will never be offended if you don't like a thing that I like. Like, Raina doesn't like chocolate. That's fine. Like, more for me. Yeah, that's definitely more so me, I'd say, too, Liz. Yeah, like, more savory. I guess I didn't know how to word it. You did it for me. Thank you. Oh, my God. Yeah, I love ice cream so much. Yeah, and even then, sometimes I'm not in the mood for it. Maybe it's because of the stomach aches, but... More so because I'm just not in the mood for it. Ow. Shoe's got an old soul. It happens, man. Happens. Just depends on what facets. Oh, nice, Melon. Yeah, that's fun. Love that. Ooh, those sound really good, Freckles. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I actually really like stuff like that, too. Ow. That's an oops from me, partner. Hold on, I need more waffles. It's fine. I have unlimited tries. Yeah, generational shit, dude. These are so good. I am up. In my humble opinion. Hi, Beatles. I like kickflips. What can I say? Happy New Week. Happy Monday. Dude, a bath, a shower, they all deserve a little freaking treat. Da bath. Their old-timer flavor. Yo, chat, wait, Beatles on in. Big shout outs to Hyrule Gaming Group, aka HGG. Do I skate? I did when I was younger. Like straight up when I was a kid. I used to skateboard with my brother. I could kickflip. Or, no, I'm kidding. I meant to say I couldn't kickflip, but I could drop in. I could pop shove it. I did, you know, a 50-50 grind or a board slide here and there. Yeah, I've only ever landed one kickflip. And it was on a Bugs Bunny skateboard. And it was not even the full-size skateboard. It was like a... kind of like the size of a penny board, really. But there's my lore for you. But yeah, I used to go to skate parks. I think a part of it was because I just wanted to be around my older brother. So I just tried to do all the things he did. And for what it was, I was like pretty damn good at it. Like his friends would watch me. They'd be like, whoa, your brother. I'm like, yeah. Me. Dude, 100%. Yeah. It's all about fun. I couldn't agree more. I just wish I could maybe, you know, maybe I hit a 900. Maybe I do a cool spin one day. Y'all about to start your own brewery. Or like bar. Dude, the Barbie board. There we go, Sylvie. Yeah, my toxic trait is thinking that I could still pick up a skateboard and try to kickflip. I just think I'm gonna hurt myself though, so that I always talk myself out of it. But like I could. Like maybe. Hire me. It's time. New bar era. No, that's actually a fair point, Beatles. Yeah, like my brother could kickflip, but like, so? Does he know how to revert manual combo in Tony Hawk? Nope, I know that for a fact. I've seen him play Tony Hawk. I'm better. Okay, I just got the letter A. That's pretty hype. I personally like nice ice cold Daki P. That's all of my input, unfortunately. Let me know in the comments what you think. That's all I got. Can I break out of these freaking windows? What the hell? I just want to break free. I want to break free. Is that that's Queen, right? The Queen. You guys know that band, The Queen? Bombay is shit. Sure, I'll agree. Fuck it. I don't. You know what, Sylvie? You right. Yeah, he can't. Freckles, you get it. This is why you won the sticker sheet. There was definitely some bias there. The bot clearly knew you were a Dr. Pepper fan. Okay, I got 3 out of 5. I have 4 seconds. Damn it. I can still get the last 2. Out. Okay, maybe not this run. Oh, let's go, Liz. You're drinking good. If you want, of course. About damn time, right? Dude, what? Tray flip is still one of the coolest tricks to me. Or like a laser flip. That's so sick. The doc diagnosed me. I got 23 flavors coursing through my veins. That shit's permanent. What's up here? Oh, I'm just being a fucking menace? Okay. Okay. Great, now everyone hates me. I just broke all those windows. Great. Awesome. S. The good news is I found the letter S floating in the sky. It's what the doctor ordered. That's what they told me. 23 flavors a day. Except it's supposed to keep the doctor away, but I feel like you're just getting closer to the doctor, no? Honestly, Liz, freaking tweet, dude. Oh, there's 3. Where's the 4th and 5th? I don't know if she likes Jin or not. I know she's gaming right now. If you're looking for an answer in this exact window, she might be gaming. She's been playing a lot of Palia. Shouts to the Palia enjoyers, by the way. No. Secret doctors. Orders. Yeah, she loves Palia. You do too, Freckles? I don't know how the game works exactly, but I'm sure she would love to add any of you guys. If that's like that easy. Where's the 5th freaking raft? You wanna know how dyslexic I am? I didn't even realize you mistyped it the first time. Or maybe that's just my streamer brain. I kind of have like my own autocorrect in my mind. As a hashtag streamer on Twitch. So maybe that's actually a skill. It's a hidden talent, Your Honor. Where's the last freaking raft? Well, that stinks. Yeah, super cozy game. Granted, the way she's playing it right now, Not nearly as cozy. It's pretty chaotic, actually. But it's very funny. Oh, no shit, Beatles. I didn't expect to learn anything from this map. Melon, you were asking if it was based off San Fran. Well, there you go. There's some more lore for you. No, that's dope. I don't know why I really want to get these rafts. I just really want to complete this mission. It'll feel nice in my soul. Tony Hawk's Soul Skater. 1 and 2. HD. PlayStation 4 and 5 at the same time. I don't see it. There's 2. That's not 1. It's a stat point. Not a skill point. Stat point. I got no air. Oops. Wait, no, I thought that was a quarter pipe. That was a terrible tumble. Okay, there we go. Number 3. It had a cool bottle. Hey, having good packaging is very important. That'll like get you sometimes. It might even end up being ass, and you're like, well, that label was cool. I liked that label. That's dope, Beatles. Yeah, even if I played this when I was younger, I don't really know anything about any of the locations. Other than like, okay, this is a state. Because it's called a state or a city, whatever. Alright, we're still in search of the 5th life raft. Suspect? I'm just doing kickflips. Is that it right there? No, it's the letter S. Wait, is this it? Is this the freaking raft? The open world game? There we go. Alright, we got 1 mission done. Now we can try to do like high score and shit. Wait, I'll just do the high score right now. Check this out. Ah, damn it. No way. Now I think he disappeared. I'm probably wrong. I can talk about Sunder. I had the nicest talk with him over the weekend. I used to think he didn't like me. Oh, why would no one not like you, Liz, first of all? But I understand. Anxiety is anxiety. I get it. I feel like people don't like me all the time, and I go live here 4 days a week. Definitely new regular Twitch sub for me and part of my Twitch blunt rotation. I love that, yes. Sunder is a very sweet dude. Getting a game with him last Friday was a ton of fun. It felt like supernatural. And I'm not usually good at stuff like that. You guys know. And, you know, with love to myself, I'm not really a collab guy. You know, I try here and there, but I've collabed with, like, maybe a handful of people in my entire Twitch career. So, like, even just having people in VC playing Fortnite, like, that's too stressful for me sometimes. But, yeah, it was really fun. And, he's also just so fucking supportive of the people that he keeps in his circle. It's very amazing. Yeah, I'm saying, Olivia, I'm saying. It's like, wait a second, why would you ever think that? Where the S is located is the Hubba Hideout. Skaters would offer the homeless food and weed to skate where they sleep during the day. Based. Food and weed, the 2 essentials of life. Real. Alright, let's get a high score. Okay, great start. I have 450 points so far. Okay, I died. Just kidding, we're back. $13K, not that impressive, I'll be honest. Yeah, and the skateboard, Can't forget about the board. We are still trying to hit kickflips. No, I can understand. I mean, as someone with really bad social anxiety, I could pretty much build up in my own head that nobody likes me at any given moment, anytime, no matter how long they've known me, no matter how this or that, you know? So I definitely understand the sentiment of that. But I'm glad you feel better about it, and yeah, he's a really fucking cool dude. Say that. I'll stream that shit every day. How has it been another hour? That means it is 2 a.m. 2 a.m. chatters, who is awake? I'll be honest, my throat is kind of starting to hurt a bit, so it might be a good call for me to check in with you guys, and then for me to wind down the rest of the night, just to be safe. I don't want to overexert, but I do want to say hi to everyone one last time, if I can. If you would like, let me know in the comments. Okay, anyways, let me say hi. Hi, Luna. Hi, Liz. Hi, McDisease. I don't know if I said hi to you yet, McDisease. If I didn't, here's a specific greeting for you. Good to see you. Happy New Week. Happy Monday. We got the Queen Raina B. We got Olivia, who, despite not having the best physical day, still hanging out and fucking vibing in chat. Thanks for being here. We got Mega Freckles. We got Syllaby. We got Trooper in the building. My dude, it's so great to see you popping your head into the chat again, dude. Happy New Week. Happy Monday. We got Shu still hanging out with us, staying up, enjoying the DJ Monday. And here's Raina B's opinion about gin. Gin tastes like pine needles. Worst is probably whatever Rail is places. I don't know, Phillips. Nice ones I've used for cocktails have been Hendrix. The more you know, chat. The more you know. Hi, Melon. Got a nose grab across the... Okay. I definitely want to keep playing this game, but... Yeah, my voice is feeling a little off, and I want to overextend. So, we're going to end it here for now. I hope you guys enjoyed watching Tony Hawk. I had a ton of fun playing it, and like, admittedly, in the last couple of hours, we've gotten through a lot of challenges and new maps, so I'm pretty proud of the progress we made tonight. And if you guys want to see this again Wednesday, I don't know why I said that with a question mark. We'll probably like do a poll for it or something, but I'd be super down to... This was a really nice like vibe, TBH, playing this game and hanging out. Definitely reminds me of my first streams that we kept referencing tonight. You good? Yeah, I've been sick the last couple of weeks. And yeah, voice still isn't 100%. But yeah, it's just getting later. And I want to probably eat some more after the waffles and then just chill for the rest of the night. Yeah, super chill DJ Monday. I mean, it started out like crazy. The way it simmers down after the madness is always an amazing contrast. It relaxed me into a nap accidentally. I just get so cozy when I'm here. Well, Liz, I hope you had a lovely nap. I will always take it as a compliment because I know it's meant with love that I make you fall asleep.
33.
Isn't that right, Max Supra? 44 months? All right, late night homies, if we can conjure up some Ambulance W's in the chat, I'd appreciate it. Good to see you, Max. Happy New Week, happy Monday, happy 44 months. God damn. Yo, Katie, GG's on the drop-in. Yeah, drop-ins are scary. If you never want to try to drop in your life, I would always understand, because it is, yeah. I'll never forget the anxiety tied to doing a fucking stunt like that. That's what it is. It's a stunt. I'm a stunt man. Look at me go. All right, y'all. I do want to keep yapping. You guys know me. In my heart and soul. Yo, Max, I've been sick these last couple of weeks, so I'm clawing my way back. We do DJ Mondays around here, so we did start a little later, but we're ending relatively the same time tonight. Just to protect the old voice. Granted, I don't stream tomorrow, but, you know, I just want to keep improving at least a little bit each night, if possible. Shy, it was great having you, dude. Thank you for hanging out and lurking as always. And also as always, I know I can always holler if I need you, or ping you or something. So thanks for always being available. Yeah, Cassidy, as always, you as well. Thank you for lurking and hanging out with me. I was looking over at Nolan. I'm assuming he's trying to raid out. Maybe he's waiting to see if I'm trying to raid out. I don't know. I don't got the stream open to hear. Am I a psychic? Or am I in Nolan's head? Hi, Raiders! I was not looking to raid Nolan, by the way. That would be awkward. I was actually looking to welcome you guys in, though. If you guys want to say hi, I would love to say hi right back at you. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Crack. Luna in the raid. You love to see it. We got Mr. Nolan. We got Nikki in the building. We got Ray in the building. It's okay. I would love to at least say hi to you. And Nolan, I have my 23-month resub ready for the next time you're live. If you're live tomorrow, I'll see you then. You have to stream forever. I would love to, but my voice still isn't 100%, and I'm trying to not overexert because I have the rest of the week. But before I go, in case it's your first time here, first time back in a minute, how's it going? My name is Mike. I stream here on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I also make music and YouTube videos, and I'm a full-time streamer. What up, Blanket? Oh, shit. Dude, you're getting it. You're getting it. That's Sorry's, right? Yeah. That's so good. I knew I recognized it, but I had to double-check. Thank you, Nolan. Guys, if we can make sure to get Nolan a shout-out. You guys have had to follow a couple people tonight, as I always try to do, especially when we get raids. Guys, go show Nolan some love. Anytime I hang out there, always find myself cracking the F up. Always a good time, good energy. And, just a real fucking fun dude to hang out with, so. Big shout out to you, man. Thanks for throwing me the late night raid. That's always so kind to see that. Because, dude, we got a lot of homies on this platform that stream too. So, it, like, means a lot that you want to choose me. Yeah, yeah. I would say kind of funny, at minimum. Kind of funny. Sometimes, yeah, sure. No. Nolan's very funny, very silly all the time. All the freaking time. Okay. Well. I know maybe you just got here. Maybe you're Crack. Crack, guess what? I'm here Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I would love to hang with you guys again soon, okay? I do want to make sure, like Freely Emoji said, to save the old pipes. Because I do have the rest of the week ahead of me. And, I want to hang out with you guys more and maybe do some more kickflips and, you know, maybe collect another, SKATE. Maybe not in that order. But, we try. we try to be close. Yeah. Real quick again, thank you guys so much. Between the merch, the daily sub goal, the daily bit goal, the support tonight was ginormous. Very generous. The laughs we had for the first, like, hour and a half were amazing. I had a ton of fun hosting and playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2. I have never streamed a Tony Hawk game, which is crazy to think about because I love those games so much, but my brain works in mysterious ways when it comes to what games I play for stream, so. Need that. Yeah, that's right. More and more should come in the future, as always. But a lot of good stuff there already. If you guys want to humor me a bit more before we wrap up and before we raid out, I have a couple of asks. Well, maybe more than a couple. I have a few asks. If you guys want to keep up with me in between streams, my schedule, all that good stuff, make sure you guys join the Discord, aka the Discord. Or like today, for example, I let you guys know that, hey, we're starting later tonight because I'm watching wrestling, and then we'll stream after. And then I ping every time I go live, and if you have the stream notifs roll, you get the pings throughout the night. Like when we had a poll up, or when we started Tony Hawk. So, great way to keep up with that. And honestly, just a great way of making the community feel like that much more real. Whether it's getting in your good morning, afternoons, evenings, posting your pets, sharing your setups, you know, whatever it may be. But your Pokemon card pulls from TCG Pocket. Everything and anything is a valid reason to engage in there, and I always love seeing it on a daily basis. So, yeah, make sure you guys join that. Feel free to follow me on social media. At the Mike Bliss is pretty much all of my main usernames, main accounts on whatever platform. Yeah, join us over there if you haven't already. Thank you, Emoji, for even just doing the command. Just in case. You never know who's not ready to type. And last but not least, the last plug at least, before we properly wrap up is yeah, check out my YouTube channels. Yeah, I said channels, plural. I have my music channel with all my original music and covers. I have my gaming channel, which is primarily short form content that you can scroll and giggle at, but there's a few longer videos on there as well. And then at the beginning of this year, we started the VOD channel, which I need to upload Fridays, I think still. Or, yeah, I think I have to do Fridays, and then this VOD will go up sometime tomorrow. So be on the lookout for that. If you guys like having the streams open on like your TV, I will say the VOD experience on YouTube is 10 million times better for that. So Twitch, take notes or don't. You know what? I tried. Maybe they're listening. It would just be nice if we could just keep everything on here. But I love YouTube. I've been doing it for way longer than Twitch, for the record, so. I've been on the internet. And last but not least, chat, if you want to humor me, if you've done all those things, or if you've just been waiting for the very end to do what might be your favorite thing, because you've already done all the other things, I would like to know. One thing and one thing only. Did you guys have fun tonight? I had fun tonight. Press 1 if you had fun tonight. W. W fun. W chat. W mods. This is one of my favorite Mondays in a while, man. It's some of the hardest I've laughed. Just in the context of us being silly. Yeah, I'm wrapping up. I want to take care of my voice. I have the energy to probably keep going, but just doesn't make sense. We got the whole rest of the week. Amazing start, I will say. First time chatter here. Yeah, I don't know if that bit dies here tonight, but if it doesn't, I would love moments like that to happen again. That was so silly. All right, well, I asked for ones. If you guys want to do your own copy paste and remind me that you had a good time verbally, then go for it. You know, I'm not I'm not going to tell you not to. It's nice to read. Okay, I said it. It's nice to read. Thank you guys so much. I have a lot of homies on, I will say. Raina, I know I always try to follow your lead, but I think I want to go raid Froggy. I don't think I've gotten to raid Froggy in a minute. And like a lot of my homies, he's also playing the Claire Obscure Expedition 33 game. So yeah, Froggy's really cool. He is a very talented pixel artist and very funny. Like, if you're not into a single player game, or if you don't know what's going on, like, just hanging out with Froggy is genuinely a good time. I just was hanging out in here the other night, and we were just like shooting the shit, and also happens to be sick at the game too, so. What's that, Shu? Before we go. Yeah, Froggy kicks ass. Oh my god, yes! You're so right! You guys, this is what I love about Twitch emotes, but mainly about our space, like our community, is like seeing what you guys end up doing with the emotes. Because for the most part, you know, like merch, I'm kind of hands off at this point. Like, I have ideas and I steer in directions, but I don't like design a lot of it anymore. But with the emotes, most of it is still from the old brain bank. And yeah, little things like that where it's like, I don't know, this would be funny. Like, to me. It's like, all right, well, chat will probably make it that much better. So we'll just see how it pans out. So whatever you find amusing is always a win for me too. I love that. All right, y'all. I'm gonna stop yapping. I'm gonna figure out some more food. I'm gonna drink. Ooh, Sunny, dude, this is gonna hit. And once again, thank you for all the support tonight. Even if that support was showing up, having my notifications on, getting here from the start, staying until the end, chatting it up, waving people on in, tucking them in, whatever it may be. Stream would not be stream for me without all the things I just listed. It simply would not hit. There's a lot of boxes to check in my old mental checklist that without even a hesitation or a second guess, we check. But it's always important for me before I wrap up to remind everybody that simply being here, and being in any stream for that matter, is enough. And I just so happen to be so fucking blessed and then some to have so many of you show up regularly and to have so many of you subscribing to me, reoccurring. You don't even think about it. You treat me like a Netflix. And then you go the extra mile and snipe other people who maybe need some emotes. Maybe you pick up merch. Like, there's a lot of you who go the extra mile. And the point being, there's no extra mile. There's nothing built without the foundation, which is people showing up and watching. So thank you guys for watching. And thanks for having trust in whatever I decide to play. Because it's not like I planned out and said, hey guys, tune in for Monday because, yeah, that's right, we're fucking kickflipping. It's gonna go insane. You guys showed up and you're like, yeah, I love hanging out. Yeah, probably like Fortnite, I don't know. That sounds fun. Nope, you got Tony Hawk. You almost got Dead Rising, so. Just know that I also never know what the fuck's gonna happen here on a pretty regular basis. And I kind of like it that way. That's just who I am. But speaking of who I am, it's been your boy Mikey B, and that is going to do it for the DJ Monday crew. Hell of a night. Hell of a lot of fun. Hope to see you guys again soon. I'm going to start the /raid to twitch.tv/froggy. Shouts to all the first-time chatters. Shouts to Juicer Joe Plinko Mama. And thank you guys so much for everything tonight, seriously. Please go show some love to Froggy. Get those raid messages going, because as a streamer, we all love a raid that's at least slightly overstimulating. Okay? Just a little bit. And you get channel points for doing it, okay? Thank you, Emoji. Thank you to all the first-time chatters and the returning chatters for the record, okay? Until next time, have a great day or night. Depending on where you are, take care of yourselves, drink some water, eat some good food, get some good sleep, because it's true. You deserve that shit. Even if our brains try to be mean. Stupid brain. See you guys Wednesday. Check if Todd is around. Todd might be around tomorrow. Be on the lookout. Deuces!